Happy Canalmas. Oh my god, my lights are off. Hold on. I'm like, what? Happy Canalmas. How's it going, everybody? God, I'm so good at my job. How are you? Oh, Joe says that was me. I love you, buddy. How are you? So one of the things that I said I was going to do between yesterday's stream and today's stream was I was going to look at a DLC. Somebody had mentioned that there was an expansion that added ferry boats, and yet when I look at this, it looks like that doesn't exist, and I'm confused. Wait, maybe it was in the Bridges and Ports expansion? Hold on.
Beautiful.
Oh, it didn't have a price listed. Bridges and Ports bundle. Cold Wave Channel, Bridges and Ports, okay. It's in the Bridges and Ports expansion. Oh. So I'm embarrassed because I was looking at this and I was like, when I looked at this list, for whatever reason, I thought this was a title for all the DLCs underneath. I literally didn't see that until very much this second. Does that not look like it's an option? You know what I mean? Well, that's embarrassing. Mostly negative. That's not good. That could just be because everything that they release has been rated mostly negative this whole time. Customize your harbor, expand marine industries. With smoother seaways, ferries become a natural choice to connect neighborhoods and get commuters where they want to go. 9 new shoreline parks, leisure piers in different sizes, and quays that handle anything from simple paths to multi-lane roads. $26. Please hold. Good morning, Blue. Happy Canalmas. Happy Canalmas, everybody. Hope you're all having a beautiful morning. The game might get a little silly. The stream might get a little silly for half a second as we install stuff right here. I have a feeling the price is what contributes to the low score. Interesting. A lot of people are still very unhappy with where Cities is, which is fascinating. There's a... Yeah. This game, it's very funny. It's simultaneously in a very good place and also still in a very bad place. And I think a lot of the goodwill in City Skylines 2 right now is being held together by the modding community, which is fascinating. But I think there's still a lot of unhappiness that they are charging for DLC, while a lot of people would argue there's still a lot of work that needs to be done on the base game. And so regardless of the actual quality of a DLC, and this is sort of the weird thing about like the Steam marketplace, is people will tank the review. This is one of the things that bothers me so much about just like the internet right now, is a person related to a video game will make a post completely unrelated to anything. They'll be like, Merry Christmas. And then somebody will reply to them and be like, Q on Annie needs to be nerfed. And you'll be like, brother, what? Like, people who are unhappy about a thing on the internet will carry that onto anything, which makes it very tough to evaluate whether or not the DLCs are good, right? Because like how much of the review is like actually evaluating the DLC, the value you get for the price, and how much of it is just people still being angry, rightfully so. But you know what I mean? I don't know. It's tough. But Serge Q on Annie clearly needs to be nerfed. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, maybe that's not the problem with her kit. I don't know why that's where my brain went. I was trying to be like, yeah. You know, Magic the Gathering account will say some random thing and then people will be like, fix the auto shuffler. And you'll be like, what? Anyways, the port, the transportation menu water tab now exists. We have industrial fishing. Fascinating. The offshore oil industry. We did see that we had oil in our water and we didn't have the means to get it. So that's fascinating. Okay. Piers and quays. New bridges, combination bridges. Combination bridges, right. You can have multi-tier. Passenger ferry, fascinating. Parks and park restaurants. New buildings, lighthouses, and new maps. Uh-oh. What do you mean new maps? But we have a great map right now. I don't want to restart, but some part of my brain also kind of wants to restart. Go with me on this journey, because if we had restarted, imagine how much better our whole city would look if it was a little bit flatter, if it was a little bit closer, right? Like if the canal wasn't quite so high up. Like, what if we had come into here? What if we had come into here and what if we had leveled all of the ground, right? Don't get me wrong, I like this. This is just me playing Stardew. What if I restart? Yeah. Oh, instead of a playground, there's a playround. Okay. The Park Cafe. A park pavilion with a cozy cafe. Maybe these are new ones. The Holland Heritage Windmill? I beg your pardon? With its timeless Dutch windmill design, this iconic landmark brings unique charm to the city. Oh my God. There's a small lighthouse. Incredible. All right, let's keep going though. One of the complaints I saw for the DLC was that the fishing and offshore drill didn't earn money when the boats arrive at the buildings, but just generated money on a regular interval, which showed how broken the simulation was. Somebody else, there's the industrial connections, industrial chainline creator pack, which came out as well. And that was another critique that people had, which was like, this just prints money. Like, why would I not build all these buildings? And it's like, yeah, to be clear, I find this complaint silly. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird and it's tough. I don't know if I love the whole paradoxification of a game with all the DLCs. So it's interesting though, right? Like, look at Stellaris. Stellaris is a Paradox game that has 8 million DLCs. Oh, wait, we're making money again. Good news, everybody. Stellaris is a Paradox game that has 8 million DLCs. But one would argue that those DLCs have actually successfully extended the life of that game by a significant amount. Like, how relevant would Stellaris be in 2025 if they hadn't continued development on it for, what, 10 years? Included in the DLCs, they also continue to patch and balance and, you know, reinvent planet economy and stuff like that. Stellaris also has free releases with each DLC. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. There's a push and pull to it, because if you want a game to be maintained. And by maintained, if you want fresh stuff in it, if you want bug fixes, if you want free content, the devs also, like, we live in a society where the devs have to be paid. And it feels bad, especially if you go to pick up a game later and you're like, oh, so the base game's $40, but I'd have to pay $9,000 to get like the complete experience. But if you're the person who, right, like if you played World of Warcraft for however long, you'd be paying a subscription fee of, I have no idea how much WoW costs. What is it, $15 a month? The DLC also lets them start selling the game before the full game is done. You're not wrong, but that's also like an incredibly cynical take. The thought that, okay, well, we're going to take this game and we're going to gut it of features that we don't want to have in it, and then we'll slowly release it to it afterwards, right? Stellaris has 32 listed DLCs on Steam. And it's at a 50% discount. It would be $300 USD. Those 32 DLCs funded 10 years of dev time. Yeah. Sorry, that's the more generous take on that one side. So I don't know. It's tricky, and I know that not necessarily everybody plays. When I say not everybody plays by the rules, I mean, like, there's obviously some companies that release stuff that you look at and you're just like, okay, this is a hot mess and I don't feel like I'm getting my money's worth. And some that you're like, you know what? No, this is actually a model that leads to sustainable growth or sustainable development, and my game has continued to get cool and good as time has gone by. I don't know. I just have a very hard time using like giant blanket statements to describe an entire industry. We have an overabundance of electricity. Yes, we do. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do today, and this is going to be challenging because it's going to require me to play the game in a very different way than I normally play. What I want to do is I want to find little areas of communities. My garbage is piling up. What's happening? Are we full? Oh! Well, that'll explain it. What I don't want to do is just continuously... Hold on. I need to make this landfill bigger, unfortunately. More dump space, chat. There we go. Double our trash capacity. That'll let us send out more garbage trucks and pick up more stuff. I don't really have the money to buy another facility to help it process faster. But we had a couple of these facilities over here that are starting to work less effectively because the junk is piling up. Where am I going? This thought. One of the things that I want to do is I want to start developing communities in other areas and then slowly start to connect them rather than just kind of mindlessly and thoughtlessly extend my city by one block at a time. If that makes sense. And so one of the things that I thought might be kind of cute would be, somebody was saying it'd be fun if we could have like a little European town, maybe just off the highway over here. And another thing I realized I need to do, I need to make sure this isn't a traffic light. Good. And I just need to make sure that this traffic can cross the highway in both directions. And this is a thing you'll actually see on rural roads, right? Is just merging onto the highway like this. And if we ever get into a traffic issue, we'll figure it out. On the 8th day of Canalmas, my boatsman gave to me 8 barges sinking, 7 prawns a swimming, 6 dinghies sailing, 5 cold springs, 4 whirling fjords, 3 wet fens, 2 wooden oars, and a day passed to the ferry. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you, Gunner. You want a town with surrounding villages slowly turning into a city with neighborhoods? Yes. Yes, Willie. Because I also think that is one of the most interesting ways to get communities to then sort of touch. You know what I mean? I really like these sort of like weirdo shapes. But one of the things I realize I need to do is make sure I'm still making money. And I kind of wish it wasn't winter anymore. Like, can I turn winter off? Can it just be summer? I wonder if that's a mod that you have to turn off weather. Whatever. You can name the dump town Traumaville. What do those words mean? Okay, so let's start putting together a little residential community out here, right? And then we can eventually expand the road such that it all makes sense to have. So we got this little farming community. I think what I want is just a little town out here. It's gonna be one of these towns that's, you know, it's one of these towns that just exists on a crossroad out of the middle of nowhere that no one has ever heard of, and you're like, why is this here? Is that not a 90 degree? Oh my god, it wasn't a 90 degree. All right, the very heart of this road is going to be this town is going to be a pub. I feel like we need a pub out here. The Church Inn, too small. The Fox Pub, too small. It's going to be 2 competing pubs. 2 competing pubs that sit kitty corner from each other. Right? These families hate each other. There's a town in Toxic Avenger that New York is dumping all of its waste into. Interesting. Well, I don't want to necessarily get into the world of making little transport passengers by ship from the port. Interesting. Let's ignore all that. I don't want to necessarily get into the thing of like having to name all these tiny little places, but we could later on. I also decided, originally I was thinking about maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Removing a lot of the data packs that I'm not using, but I think that's okay. All right, the other thing we need at the corner of this town, I'm realizing I need to put a petrol station in. This is the medium one? Yeah. Right? Look at this. Here we go. Here's this little town. You know what? I can move this. Let me move this closer to... Let me move this closer to the highway. Suddenly realizing. Because, like, why not? Yeah, like this town could have started actually as a truck stop. That means we're gonna need to upgrade this road. Are we making corner gas? We might be. We might be. You know what? I kind of actually like this, like right here. Happy Canalmas to you as well. Let's put a very small parking lot out here. This is going to be one of the dirt ones. And we have a little town back. Should it have a little commercial center as well, or should we just have a couple of houses out here in the middle of nowhere? Like more industrial, or do you like this little corner here? We have a gas station, we have these 2 pubs, and that's it. Because I was thinking I could maybe put like a commercial building in here too, just like some basic zoning. But we want to do after this a strip mall. I mean, we kind of have the strip mall. That's kind of what this is, right? No houses, just seedy hotels. You can't really pick the exact businesses you have. Look at that. People are coming out here. Let's make these houses now. So what I want to do is I want to do the low density UK detached homes, just because I think they've got like a really nice vibe to them, right? That's what these are. So actually, hold on. Yeah, let's have them just right off the side of the road, whatever. Do I want this to be a smaller road? I kind of do. I think the fact that this has a sidewalk makes it a little bit too big. Let's go with the alley road just for the vibes. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's the road that comes in, and then we just got these little residential roads here, and then let's get just a couple little UK houses out here, shall we? Is that 1 lot? That's 2? Can't be 2. That's weird. Is there not a 3x3 for this building? Apparently not. Right, now we got this little community out here. It's kind of near the farmland. I actually kind of like the idea that this road goes from being paved to just randomly gravel at some point, right? All right, let's get some more farmland in here to keep trying to pump this number up. Now, I think the next thing that we need, nice, I can put it over here. The next thing that we're going to need is a chicken crop, because I believe we are importing that right now. Yeah, so you can see I believe red is the what we're importing deficit wise. So yellow is what we're producing. Yeah, so let's get a little chicken in here. And by chicken, it's just means livestock. All right, so we want to go to our industry. We want to make the chicken industry. And then we want to have another little farmhouse out here. And then we want to give this its area now. $180, $180. Sorry, if we're making European style assets, we gotta get the competitive darts in there as well somewhere, right? All right, now make that another square line. Perfect. You know what? Let's get another little farmhouse in there too. When I was listening to your stream, I thought the dump town was going to be called Traumaville, as in a trauma dump. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that as well. Not quite the vibe I was going for. We are barely profitable, but we are still technically profitable. That's exciting. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to make sure that people can actually get on and off of here. And I think for that, what we need is just a very simple on-ramp, off-ramp kind of dealie, right? Is there any world in which we think it's time for an overpass here? Do these people ever want to get into town? They kind of do. They kind of do want to get into town. I don't want to buy a... Way too small for an overpass? Yeah, but there should be an on-ramp and an off-ramp, right? And I also don't know how they get into town. I guess this is fine. They just take Cherrydale Lane. So let's turn Anarchy on. And Anarchy is going to let us cheat and start placing some roads in a section here that we don't actually have access to yet. So I don't need a huge merge lane. So let's just go from here. And then what we want to do is we just want to go like that. And then I want to do a 3-lane upgraded road. A 3-lane upgraded road. Just to there. That's just that shoulder to merge. So we drew this little nubbin just so that there'd be a proper shoulder, right? And then what we want to do is we want to go to here and we want to upgrade that section. I don't love what I've done here. Specifically, I don't love that it connects to the wrong side, which I think makes it extremely dangerous. So let's try this again. Anarchy on the bendy. We're going to connect from here. That I like better. And then we want to do a similar thing, but on this side. And I think we don't really need to merge past there. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to come from here. We want to go out. And then we want to go in, and then we want to connect it here. No, I lied. I want to make a merge section. There we go. I need a spot to actually join back into the highway. All right, so step 1, 180. and then connect to the road, and then connect to where we actually want to connect it to. I didn't actually give myself a third lane there, did I? And then let's upgrade this section of road. And then let's delete this nubbin, and then hopefully it doesn't look terrible. Nice! There you have it, everybody. I guess the last thing I want to do is I want to take out this overpass. Hello? Pardon me, overpass. I want to take out that crosswalk, because I think those crosswalks kill people. There! We've had a medical emergency / death at the Fox Inn pub. Wow. I think this is super cute. Do you think it needs another row? I think it kind of does. Right? I feel like we could use one more row of houses, not too far. I don't want to make it look like a whole subdivision, but again, just trying to tell the story of this farming community out here. I think I'm going to put another row of houses in, because I am kind of vibing with this area. All right, so let's go just slightly further back. Make it a little bit more close compared to that one. So I'm thinking like maybe here. The rivalry between the two pubs already started. Oh, you think that's where the death came from? Yeah, I like, I'm not going to say I like that, but that is incredibly funny. What's up, birds? How you doing? I have no idea how accurate something like this is going to be to the lived European experience. I do just think it's really cute. How's everyone on this Monday? Today is Monday? Brutal. What's up with that? What's up with that? I watched the City Planner Plays video on the new plopper tool that's coming out that fixes zoning. And y'all, gotta say, I'm ready for it. It looks so good. Hate Mondays. Garfield is in the chat. You're great because you had today off. Man, jealous. All right. What do we think of our little community here? Right, that road is supposed to be paved. Oh, King's Lane is so funny. You had a doctor's appointment and straight up forgot? Oh no! Oh, the creator's been streaming his debug process of that. Oh, that's exciting, birds. Interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to check that out. Hey, we're making money again. Wow, we're making a lot of money. I thank the chickens. We're having another medical emergency out here. Okay, can we please, the gang violence between the Church Inn and the Fox Inn pub is spilling over into the surrounding residents now. I don't know if we can handle this. I think I do want to add a little bit more industry out here. I think we can make this just a little bit cute. We could have just a couple more little businesses just out here on this strip mall, right? Because now we've got this great little, like, I don't know how to describe this. You're driving by the highway, you got really good visibility. It has a little bit of history, right? Oh my goodness, I just realized we're fast approaching 10,000 people in this town. That's cool. What are we opening here? We don't know yet. There should be a gas station. There is. That's literally what this is. Check it out. How much is gas right there? 131.9 for a petrol liter. How does that compare to gas prices where you're from? That's cheaper than Canada. Gonna need a school. I'm hoping that this rural community, that they just accept that they're gonna have to head into town. Oh. Don't they have to go all the way around to get to town? No, they don't have to do a big circle. There are these connector roads, right? I can't remember what the term is for this, but like you just have a 90-degree turn onto a highway, which is a little bit dangerous, but the hope here is that this community is small enough that it doesn't matter. Most of the traffic should be from people driving by on the highway, right? Oh, the pub tours? Wow, this gives me 1% off all import costs on the whole city. That's kind of strong. Yo, we making money now. Oh, I'm so happy about this. A 90-degree turn on a highway is such a rural thing, right? But these roads are one-way doubles, so they actually can't connect from what I'm seeing. These are merge roads on and off the highway. These are dirt roads. These are two-directional roads. So there's two things going on. This is people merging on and merging off. These are dirt roads that allow people to turn on either direction they want to go. Like realistically, people shouldn't be using this to get onto the highway, but it should be so they can turn left like this. Yeah, there you go. You just saw the exact use case. This is for the rare case that people need to turn around. If they want to get all the way into the town, they would have to go the long way, but at least it connects. At least it connects. I mean, we could be even more dangerous. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I have a terrible idea. Go with me on this journey. Let's turn Anarchy back on. Did that put a traffic light in? Why? Why? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. I understand the problem. What's the button that flippities? How do you make road go other direction? What's the way to make what? Oh, I made an alley. There's the problem. It was reading it correctly. Okay. The next thing I need to do is remove that. There we go. Now we have an off ramp and it merges in. Why not build a large roundabout at the intersection? On the highway here? No. Sorry. No. There. And then what I'm hoping, this adds a little bit of history to this road here. We'll see if this ends up being a terrible idea. The thought is there should be so little traffic here, right? This also needs to be fixed up. How do we fix this up? This gets fixed up by, it needs to have a lane, a merge lane. It needs to be needs to be an asymmetrical 2x1 road, which exists. 3-lane asymmetrical road. How do I, there. Just as a heads up, my channel automatically deletes any messages that ping me. The idea being chat is typically slow enough that the only people who ping me are bots. What is the problem here? What is the major malfunction? Why is that reporting is broken? Well, that's connected now, so I don't even need this entire thing, eh? That would explain it. Now what about water? Water is fine. Am I on the East Coast or West Coast of Canada? I'm on the West Coast. This is like some British highways I've seen. Yeah. So I don't want to over-engineer this, is the main thought. I don't think... The problem is I could put a massive amount of time and effort into like a traffic circle or an overpass, and I don't think this needs it yet, right? So what we're just trying to do... Okay, one thing we need to do is there's no world in which anyone should ever be doing this turn. I thought I could make some turns illegal here. Remove unsafe. Remove all connectors. Okay. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. And you can do this. That's it. Remove all connections. You can do this. 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 That's it. The pedestrians here are terrifying me. Wah! Oh! 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 It's too stressful. I like the people that just pull out and block the fast lane. Right? Like this. It's a good move. Why are all the cars white? Because they're covered in snow? We got to get rid of the snow, y'all. Can we please make an underpass? No, we're not over an we're good enough is good enough, chat. This is not going to be the fixation of the day. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a traffic circle. It doesn't need to be an overpass. It doesn't need to be an underpass, right? Again, we could over-engineer it. What this is supposed to be is just a good old-fashioned. This is supposed to be history. This is supposed to be the Europe that you know and you love. I thought Europe was defined by janky intersections, and I finally give you one, and now everybody loses their mind? Chat. It's like you don't even know what you want. Hey, what's up, James Lenore? Thank you for the 89 months. But the vehicles are literally in the middle of the street? Yeah. I've been to Europe. All right. Have you ever seen a German highway intersection? Yes, I have. They're terrifying. Well, it depends on which one. I have driven around in Germany, casually enjoying myself, going like 130 on the Autobahn, and then it just randomly ends. And then I'm in a small German town. And the speed limit is 20 kilometers an hour, and I'm doing like a 100-degree completely blind turn on a cobblestone city between two houses. And then it opens back up onto a no shoulder, no divided lane, 100-kilometer-hour highway with a tractor in the middle of it. So yeah, I think this is pretty close to my lived German experience. All right, now. Do I deal with this? You know what? No, I don't think I do. No one's coming into town from this direction, eh? Wait, there we go. People are entering town from this way. You're on a Landstraben? Landstrabe? I can't pronounce German. I cannot speak German. So the issue here, I'm going to imagine. No, there's no issue. Traffic is perfect. That part's not 130. No, the Autobahn was. And then it just, sometimes it just randomly ends and then you're in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So couple more things we need to do. One, we need to think of the path of, that's funny, we need to zoom out. We need to think of the path of the next canal, which I was thinking of doing a little bit of eminent domain. I was thinking of doing a little bit of eminent domain and then canalifying this. You know? Kind of big vibing with that. You know what? I don't hate this idea. We can do a new canal, right? We do a new canal, and then what we do after we do the new canal is we then fill in the rest of the community space that's left. Or if we just want to focus on continuing to grow our city a little bit bigger, we can commutify. What are these words? We could fill this area in, which I'm also kind of down with. It looks like we need to let some time go by and for this demand to fill anyways. Let's plan out this section of the city for now. And that should allow our population to grow. And that should also allow our bank account to grow, which is another big important one. How far are you? You are 88, and then you are 144. Snap to grid, snap to guidelines, 90 degrees. I hate you. Sorry, that was rude. That's because, interesting, I just noticed that's because it was cutting through something there. Nice. Okay, I figured it out. Let's go to 88 again. I don't know why it keeps giving me these. Why is it giving me the ability to do these like fractions of meters here? There it is. Snap to zoning cell length. That's the one I wanted. Yo, Gorilla. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the 66 months. What is wrong with you? Not Gorilla. Sorry. Yeah, I realized if I didn't say anything between those two thoughts, it sounds like I was calling out Gorilla. My B. First of all, sorry. Perfect. This mod that fixes zones cannot come fast enough. Oh my god. I think I found the problem. That's because I'm probably not pre-leveling the ground here, right? Why don't I just simply plan a super flat world, chat? What if I just did that and then I would never be sad again? Thoughts? You'd find a way to be sad. You know what? Thanks, Gits. I appreciate that, friend. You know what? You're right. I could still be sad. That's so true. What happened here? What happened here? What Wait, does that line up perfectly? It almost does. Hold on. Let's do some more little sections here. It would appear that these blocks are slightly larger than they're supposed to be. Like this. What is this garbage? Okay, good, good. And then finally, these should connect perfectly. There. Should this traffic circle have 5 points of exit? I think it should. Every time I do a traffic crime, I'm just going to say Europe and then look at the camera and then dare you to correct me. I don't know, man. You asked for a European city. Like, thoughts? Huh? What happened here? What happened here? Are you the problem? We have several problems. What happened here? Good. Less good. Yes. All right, good. Maybe I can fix you. Okay. Not bad. The traffic circle is going to make some stuff here weird. So what if I did this? It does make it less weird. Sick. I'm vocally responding to your monologues and my wife is wondering who I'm talking to. Joe will do that as well when her and I are sitting down and watching streamers. She starts having a conversation. I'm like, honey, they can't hear you. She's like, no, this is important. I'm like, all right. All right, my love. Looks like I want some more little offices here. Right, I forgot. I was going to put in a small parking area here. That's why I left that space. So I want it to be 3. Can I please go the long way? Hello? Do 2 of these fit side by side? Woo! That bothers me. There should be a node somewhere in the middle of the street. That tree shouldn't exist. Oh, I found some problems, y'all. We got some phantom trees. You know what I might do? I might actually move these out and then level the terrain and then move them back. Because it really bothers me how flippity floppity that is, right? That's bad. Okay, nope. I made a mistake. All right, let's move these back now. Oh, can we talk about how that was almost pixel perfect? There we go. Still got some beautiful rolling hills there. Okay, hold on. Okay, no. Hold on. It can't be concaved, right? Like, just imagine the drainage there. There we go. That's so much better. That is a regular floating motorcycle, completely normal phenomenon. Okay. This must be another one of these European things. You should add a promenade to the canal. Canals in Europe are almost always walkable. Yes. We kind of have that. I mean, one of the things that we could do, I think when we make the next one, I might make one of the sides car free. But yeah, we've got nice, thick sidewalks alongside the canal here. Abora, thank you so much. Happy Canalmas to you, friend. 6'7"? Hold on. Big. Okay, let's really quickly, let's fill in a couple more communities here just to meet some more of this demand. Everything by the canal is going to get made a little bit bigger, but these roads just off it can be lower density. And the goal of getting these homes done is to... Where am I making this road? I think it was here. I kind of wanted this to be... This should probably be medium residential as well, but that's fine. For now, let's go ahead and do this block. Is 6'7" still relevant? God, I can't believe it can't already be dead. It's been like a week. But what is the life cycle of a meme in 2025 anyways? My students still reacted to it this week. Might still be relevant. Oh, thank God. What's up, Teen Trology? Happy Canalmas, my friend. All right. We were going to do another canal. This one is going to be narrower. Oh, these roads don't line up. Oh, these roads don't line up. Is this not the gap? Is it not 88? Well, that would explain why the grid is falling apart. My life is in shambles. Adults are starting to say 6'7", thus the meme is dead. Wait, no. The canal was going to be here. The canal was going to be here. This less developed block. So if that's the case... Oh, that's along a bridge already. I guess I can make this pedestrian only. Level 3 residents? That feels bad. Well, I mean, canal's got a canal, right, chat? Canal's got a canal. Say it with me, chat. Eminent domain. All right, so we move all of that out of the way. And then we need to get this alley continued here. And then we need to do a little bit of road crimes. All right, we want this one to continue straight all the way to the sea. Let's turn on Anarchy. Why can't I snap here? Apparently if it doesn't snap to a node, it gets really confused when you're all the way out here. There we go. Okay. So that's looking good. That's looking good. That is less so looking good. So next thing we need to do toolbox, we want to make it so it's all a level height. Huge. It can get a little bit wonky. You know what? No. Let's just make the whole thing one big level height, chat. Doesn't feel like it's doing what I want it to. Did this game get itself together? Finally, I'm out of the loop. It's getting there. We've talked about it. The more nuanced answer is it depends. Okay, love that. And now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to go ahead and actually pre-grade this time, right? So grab this, make it much bigger. How much of a problem does that cause for us here? Oh, that's a bit of a problem. All right, let's go in now and let's just soften this slightly. Didn't realize how much lower that section of the world was compared to everything else. Wow, that's actually kind of shocking how much higher that is than everything else. I guess it was going lower for a while. Whatever. You know what? No. Build ourselves a little plateau there, right? And now, finally, this is where the game breaks. We're going to have to pause the game. I guess we're not quite ready to pause the game, but let's go ahead and pause the game right now. We want to go to here. We want to go to replace with a key wall. Why are you not snapping? How dare you? What is this? This is medium density? Why did that break that? Why? Did I put the quay wall on the wrong side? Did I put the quay wall on both sides? I put the quay wall on both sides. Thank goodness. Okay, I can save this. We just have to make sure the railing goes on the correct side of this wall here. So the funny thing is, the right or left-handedness depends on, I guess, the direction the camera was facing when I build it, because I sometimes have to swap. And it's extremely frustrating when that happens. Good. Okay, quay wall. Can't spell canal without key. Right, chat? There is no Y in canal. Huh? How's that possible? All right. This is the part that we don't love. We delete this. We delete this. We delete this. We delete this. And now we canal. Happy Canalmas, everybody. Please ignore all these floating pedestrians and vehicles. Happy Canalmas! Oh my god. 8 bomb from Inkslayer. Incredibly generous, friend. Inkslayer has been very, very, very generously gifting 1 sub for every day of Canalmas, which is wildly generous. Thank you so much. I got to lock in right now, though. Those cars will be fine. Don't worry. Did you not see the floating motorcycle before? I've been told there are people who require this to know what date it is. Thank you for your community service. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Very, very, very generous. Are the floating people in vehicles just a European thing? I think so. Look, as a North American, Europe is a scary and magical place, all right? You do things that we don't understand. And if you told me that Europeans could float over canals, I'd believe it. Right, I need to delete the trees before they become aquatic trees. It's true, we are scary and magical. Oh my god, I knew it. I didn't want to say that all Europeans are secretly fey, but, you know, no one's saying I'm wrong. What are the chances that I could just take the whole city and just move it down like 2 or 3 meters so it was closer to the water? How much does that break, chat? Yeah, I'd have to be able to select every single node. Not just roads, I'd have to select every building as well, right? Okay, so that's done, and now I need to reconnect these like major arterial roads. Like this one, I need to make sure it no longer has keys selected, so it actually makes a bridge. And then this one, that's a 4-lane road. We'll try and get some cool bridges in later. So this is kind of a huge one, but I don't... Do we want to bridge into a bridge intersection? You know what? Sure, why not? It's a Canalmas miracle. And now... we wait for this to fill. I also want to see if I can make this pedestrian only. Small one-way pedestrian street. Why does it have to be one way? Why can't it be just pedestrian and bicycle? So the issue with the pedestrian street is it's huge. There is a water tree by the bridge. Thank you. Lamau. There is one under landscape. I can't replace a road with it though. Yeah, here's the issue. I can't replace a road with that. Right? That's unfortunate. Remove the road, build a pier. What would you even need a one-way pedestrian for? I know, right? Yeah, why isn't that under bikes? That's really odd to me, right? Because we have the pedestrian pathway, and then we have paths. So my worry is if I make that path, I don't know if a building is going to register it as a if a building's going to register it as a thing that can exist. That's not a great English sentence there. But look how good that looks. Happy Canalmas, everybody. It won't work as a road thing? Yeah, that's too bad. Then it's not for us, unfortunately. Let's get some more homes in here. We are still making money, which is great, because this is going to let us get some more services. We did just have to destroy a whole bunch of stuff to make that all work. And my roads are in shambles. I'm really tempted to make this a pedestrian-only road. Let's try that. I really want to try this. All right, so if I made this a pedestrian-only road, with a key. So it makes the canal smaller. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? But then we have a pedestrian-only path here. It does widen this by a ton. What do you think? Does it make it too narrow? It would look like that. I know, the pedestrian path is so thick. So another thing it should do is it should really help with some of the traffic here. It's like a pedestrian boulevard. Yep. That has the quay wall on the wrong side. Love that for us. Okay, well, we're going the whole way. You like the offshoot canal being a little bit smaller? Yeah, look at that. The pedestrian pathway is wider than a 2-lane road with sidewalks. Or maybe it's the exact same width. Nope, it's wider. So that should hopefully help with some of this traffic. The other thing we could start to do, we might need to start thinking about traffic at some point. I don't know. I love this so much though. Look at that. Right, I wanted to go through and I wanted to rezone a lot of these areas so we have more of the density overlooking the canal on both sides. And I love it. I love it so much. This house is on fire. Great. You can put trams on them. Yeah, the issue is when you come to intersections like this, right? Like where do you go? Maybe, oh man, maybe I make this all walkway as well. Maybe this one's also supposed to be pedestrianized. Helps deal with what I thought was a very awkward intersection here, right? Trolley going down the pedestrian canalway would be really cool. They need to be able to turn around. We tried this on a previous one and it worked, kind of. If they can't bike lane down this, I'm about to lose my mind. I don't know if pedestrians can use, or pardon me, if cyclists can use this, which I love the dog. Good morning, Fry. Happy Canalmas, my friend. The canals really make the city pop. Yeah. Again, I wish, you know what? I'm going to try something here. I'm really curious. I'm really, really, really curious. What happens if I Oh, I wonder if I'm just about to crash my game. I'm trying to move everything down by 1. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, chat. Oh. I just, like, imagine how much better it would look if everything was a little bit lower to the water, right, man? Oh, I'm kicking myself for not doing that from the very beginning. Step 1 should be to super flat everything. It doesn't work on maps with rivers, login, because you need a slope or else you flood. But otherwise, yes, on a map with lakes, we should be able to get away with it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this with smaller sections. I think I could do something here. I really do. Rather than lower the city, could you raise the water level? Raising the water level is a different mod you need to do. And again, we don't have a water source. It's lakes. A dam would imply that water's coming in from somewhere it can build up. All of the water on this map is still, which is why this works, right? I'm going to go through and do this block by block and see what happens. All right, let's start with the communities alongside the canal. Hold on, I have a plan. And then we do is we grab the next block and we say, hey, okay. We can do it. We can do it. We just have to be a little bit more patient. What I did is I accidentally clicked and dragged and I moved everything we had. This is doable. This is doable. Give me a second to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Do we have a mod list? It's not very big right now. So far, I have better bulldozer, anarchy, traffic, and move it. That's it. Okay, so toolbox. Step 1. Drop it down. I think that's our ideal height. And now, that's too bad. All right, we might lose some stuff. That is a price that I'm willing to pay. Then I'm going to have to come through and I'm going to have to level all of the terrain afterwards. That's okay? That's okay. No. Really? I need to find a spot where the... I wonder if that'll fix it. All right. What do you think? We just started. What do you think? So that's the height difference of the canal after. And I think that looks so much better. Is this worth going for? This is going to take me like 20 plus minutes. I need to put an intermediate save so I don't accidentally kill it. All right, we're going for it. Okay, let's do it. So I have the leveling tool. Somehow, some of these roads got completely screwed. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? You love how lumpy the roads are? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going here. So I want to do a couple blocks at a time. It does appear to be destroying this entire community. Accidentally fill some of that canal there. Not really. Okay, and now... where do we continue to be lumpy? I think we continue to be lumpy over here now. To object height. To object height. To object height. To object height. So that should be one side here completely fixed. With a little bit of lumpy terrain still. Yo, what's up, Fiona? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 74 months. Happy Canalmas to you. I pop into the stream and I already see a canal. Not one, but two canals, please. One canal. On this, the 8th day of Canalmas. Something I should be able to do as well with better bulldozer. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, the issue with move it here is it's also let all of these trees. Can I do, I don't know if I can do a big old... I was hoping that maybe a combination of better bulldozer and whatever could let me destroy all of these trees. Let's do that after. Let's do that after. There should be 8 canals. God, that's so many canals, chat. So my worry here, no. Let's just completely finish this side of the river, which is going to involve deleting all of these trees. This is going to be, again, this is going to add a little bit. One of the things that I did with Better Bulldozer is I removed the ability to delete roads and buildings so that I can click a little bit more aggressively and not worry about accidentally destroying stuff that I care about. Oh, you can see how much we dropped it by based on the height of that floating car, eh? Holy moly, y'all. Oh my goodness. The trees are everywhere. Stupid trees growing inside of my stupid roads. Also, I feel like the game might be bugged and we're just stuck in perpetual winter now. Because I feel like the game started in spring, right? And then when was the last time you saw the sun? If we want this to be Venice, we just have to sink the city a little bit each day. So true. I want the people to have to lay down boards to walk around so they don't get their feeties wet. That's the real Canalmas experience. Maybe this is like Desert Bus, where there's a bug, where they didn't test long enough. There's a bug that it switches to winter, and then it just never switches back. These are assets popping up inside of a building here. Good. I like when I delete one tree and the game is like, oh, I know what you want to do. And then it just like evaporates a couple of the other ones. Long overdue to lower the whole city, eh, chat? Long overdue. Oops. What? Didn't we already clear this road? I guess we didn't do this one corner yet. Looks like a big chunk of this this forest is new as well. Like little guys just starting to grow big and tall. Get out of here. All right, so we might end up in a little bit of an economic crash as a lot of these buildings might die. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe die. Let's put in another save. When we asked Serge to lower the cost of living, is this what we meant? I heard lower and I dropped everything down. Do the cars interact with trees on the road or just drive through them? I don't believe they're I don't know. I think they're kind of a bugged texture. Does this all look flat and level to you before I start moving to the next side? Other than the fact that people are floating. I don't think there's anything weird on this side. Well, like we'll come through and we'll fix these hills and everything in the future. I just want to get the city correct. It's looking pretty good. Nice. Okay, let's keep going now. No. Fire alarm Monday. Nope. Why are you so high? What have I done? What happened here? Why? Like, why are you lumpy? Okay, good. 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 I'm going to be really sad if every single building in my city dies. I'm going to be really sad. Like, I just need you to be emotionally prepared. But this is the cost we have to pay for Canalmas, right, chat? Nope. Stop that. Some of you may die, but that is a price that I am willing to pay. Oh my God, this city is dying. So what I have to do is I have to really carefully like unselect, right? Yeah, like what happened here? Explain yourself to me, Garnet Street. We want the pedestrian pathway here, which is here. Needs to have a quay wall. Did I... miss a couple of those previously? Signs point to yes, I did. All right, great. I want to make sure I'm always clicking on about the same area. Okay, next thing we want to do is we want to go through and grab the level terrain tool. And start to level the terrain. What's happening here? Oh, I have underground stuff there? That's incredibly funny to me. So this... that was our water pipes connecting to the old infrastructure. And then because we lowered the train so much, you ever lower the train so much your old water pipes are actually like above ground? Because that's what just happened to us there. Right. I need to further... Oh. Sorry. I don't know what that laugh was. It sounded truly unhinged, but I think that also just represents where I'm at emotionally right now. Joe, I've undertaken... Joe left. She hasn't seen this. Joe, I've undertaken one of the stupidest things I think I've done in a very long time. I am lowering the entire city height so that the canals look better underwater. Joe's like, why don't you simply make a custom map? I could have restarted too, my love. I could have. Yeah, but I didn't. But I didn't. All right, and that's the spirit of Canalmas. Joe said you were trying to reduce scope, and I don't know what happened when I left, but here we are. Yes, here we are, my love. That's right. Wow is right. It is a Canalmas miracle, Joe. It sounds like she's judging me, but I assure you, she's judging me. Look at these snowdrifts. What is this? Rural Ontario? Let's put in another save. Joe, this is what happens when you leave Serge alone. She went to get us lunch. Classic blunder. Let's do along the canal sides, and then we can go and fill in everything else after, right? I'm really worried how much of our city is going to die from this. But I think this is going to be worth it, y'all. I think this is absolutely going to be worth it. What's that, my love? Well, the issue with lowering all the buildings is some of the buildings, like connections, are breaking. Good Lord. There was a hill here. You know what? I'll leave a little bit of it. I'll leave a little bit of it. At least the terraforming is free. Well, there's a little bit of a cost, but it's more of an emotional cost. Oh my goodness. I thought you'd never ask. Hold on. How's that doing? That's fine. You know what? I actually don't even hate this as much as I thought I would. Maybe we'll think about it in the future. Okay, so let's do another scan here, friends. Is there anything that looks a little weird or out of place? Yes. We're so close here. It is kind of funny that it all looked like snowdrifts to me, but you know. How much do you think is going to break, everybody? Oh, man. Oh, hi, Zed. Happy Canalmas, friend. Do you think we're hosed? Oh, God. Is it because these aren't zoned? Why, when I rezone it, is it dying even harder? So they're being destroyed, but they're immediately being rebuilt, which is not great because you do lose your property level when that happens. Did I pick a different subzone? Nope, that's the same one. You can't rezone over something that's already been zoned anyways. Is it just unzoning all of this, chat? It looked like it did. It looked like it just removed all of my medium density zoning here. Shoot. Was this high? So inexplicably, it's also then unzoning them. That's such a bummer. Yeah, it looks like all of this became unzoned, and then when I rezone it, it's just making it more unhappy. Whatever. Let's just lock in. It is what it is. This is going to cause a huge tank to our population. Which is a massive bummer. But you know what? Let's see. If we don't lose all that much, it'll be okay. Right? We were somewhere between 10 and 11,000. Let's see where we stabilize after all of this. Oh. Yeah, that stings. This was all medium housing. Just getting destroyed inexplicably. How's it going, Attack Echo? Right, and let's get the game speed still going here. This was a completely unforeseeable natural disaster we're now rebuilding. Yeah, but look, honestly, look how much better that looks. Right? Like we could have gone even more extreme once we committed to it, but this makes me so much happier that it's not like a this is a little bit more reasonable. But it was, I want to say, like 10, 15 meters before, and now we've dropped it to, or 10 to 50 meters higher. Remember how much height there was between the cars and the ground when they were falling? Okay, this is supposed to be the low rent housing. Yeah, look at what it did to the zoning. Do you have the Bridges and Ports expansion? I do. They added a bunch of bridges. I just bought it. and I couldn't redo what we were doing. The bridges don't actually fit across this gap, and a lot of the keys, unfortunately, a lot of the keys aren't road keys, Diderot. So a lot of the keys are actually pedestrian paths, which buildings can't come off of. So we had to use the old school pedestrian path here, which is so thick, right? So if you look at a lot of those key walls, they're underneath pathways and keys here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this is a pedestrian pathway. I don't think it works. I don't think it works for something you can build off of. Yeah, see, it's just a pathway. It doesn't extend the grid. It is a little disappointing. I'm Lucky Mars. How you doing? Chat message to repeat the algorithm and the viewer count gods. I am not 100% on that whole fiasco. I understand some people are very concerned about it. There was this huge discourse going on in some corners of online-ness that lurkers weren't being counted in viewer counts, which is very interesting. I appreciate where you're coming from with that, though. I appreciate the sentiment. Nope. We found an issue. We found an issue. Look, we found a spot that we missed. Apparently the lurker tax. Yeah. They had, there was actually a couple of interviews with Twitch devs who were just like, what? This is one of my favorite things was, especially when Fuji still worked at Twitch or shortly thereafter, he'd occasionally just go on social media and try and play whack-a-mole with a lot of the myths. You have to refresh your browser after you raid. It doesn't count as a viewer. And he's like, what? No. If you have the tab muted, it doesn't count as a viewer. And he's like, nope. That's okay. I didn't want to be counted anyways. Yeah. Now, that being said, like, there are a lot of things to complain about on Twitch. But I'm not sure about that one. I thought that was true regarding muted. Nope. Nope. Did they ever give a difference? Did they ever give a rationale for difference of viewership? Well, one of the things they acknowledge is they're like, hey, calculating a live viewer count on a live stream is basically magic. It's always going to be an approximation anyways. And one of the big prevailing theories was ad blockers messing stuff up. What they didn't want to do for the purposes of paying out advertisers, they didn't want people who are running ad blocks to be counted as an active viewer while an ad was running. But like a bug could be involved in something, but the idea of them like actively suppressing a viewer count, they're like, no. My bridge was lumpy. Please hold. There, fix that up as well. One of the things that they do, and they have acknowledged that they do, he said do. One of the things that they have acknowledged that they do is if you have too many tabs open, you're not counted as a viewer, because that's how you cut out viewer bots. They have never said how many tabs that is, and I think that's for good reason, because I think if they did give that actual number, I'm going to delete this block and rebuild it, so maybe it shows good. If they're too transparent as to how that actually worked, then you actually just make it easier for viewer bots to understand how the system works. But if you are watching a reasonable amount of streams at the same time, it should never be an issue. All right, let's rebuild this now. Oh, good. It's automatically rebuilding. But what that number is tough as well. Can Twitch tell how many tabs we have open? Yes, they can. But my assumption is if you have less than 4 tabs open, you're probably fine. Because that's how many you could be assumed to be reasonably watching. I know it makes me unsupportive, but I can't help more. I mean, look, the real answer is, if you want to support a stream, just watch, right? I don't know. The idea of having like 15 tabs open on the side and you're trying to support all of these like small streamers that they're going, it's like, therein creates the problem. It's funny because people are trying to cheat the system by legitimately supporting streamers, but you're also like, but you're not. All right, I have some more whack-a-mole we have to play here. Some more trees popped up when we weren't paying attention. I occasionally have 2 open if I'm deciding who to watch, but I can't split my attention for that long. And I know people who can legitimately watch more than one stream at a time. Power to them. That's great. They can follow 2 conversations. Oftentimes, like, some streamers are kind of in the tank anyways. You watch a streamer because they yap, and you watch another streamer because of the game they play. I didn't play tree whack-a-mole with this community, so let's go see how bad this got. You know what? Honestly, not too... Ah! All right, we missed a spot. All right. Well, we continue to rebuild, everybody. I wonder if this broke now. I think this broke. Yes. We're going to have to go through and fix a couple more of these little communities as well, which is kind of a bummer. So when they rezoned in, remember, oh, I guess some of those are cute. They are making little end houses that we didn't have before. Yeah, like what is this? I also don't know why this one was medium, but whatever, here we are. All right, we lost about 1,000 people, and we are slowly starting to rebuild. There's definitely some areas of weirdness here. Well, the issue I've been having lately, I'll have a stream open in a tab while I listen to it, and Twitch will keep pausing it until I go back to the tab. What? I've never heard of that. That's wild. How do we lose thousands of people? We dropped the entire city geographically by about 10 meters. You know, normal city stuff. Normal city stuff. It looks like this block is also broken. Twitch might notice when a tab is in the background, it might downgrade the video quality to save bandwidth. Interesting. These were supposed to be upgraded to medium anyways, and whatever. Here we go. And they raised Chicago, why not lower Canalville? I love it. Turns out unexpectedly following 10 plus meters is hazardous to your health. Yeah, maybe. But you know what? Honestly, after all of this, not bad. So we are going to be losing some tax revenue. I love how that's our problem. We're going to lose some tax revenue here in Q4. And that is because, oh, it is spring. It's spring, but it's still snowy. Let's see if it fixes this. But that is because we lost so many residences. Okay, let's keep going. We want right along the canal. We want nice, thick, medium density housing. Is this one also broken? Yes. And it's also lumpy. Medium density Dutch apartments. You know what? Do we want this to be maybe commercial? No. They look ugly when they're commercial. We learned this before. They look ugly when they're commercial. The commercial, we tried to do a commercial in a 4x4 here. You need the 6 wide for the commercial zone. Like this one here. I might actually delete these buildings and rezone this as more of the French mixed use. No, German mixed use. That's what we're using. But first, smooth out those lumpies. Gibberish. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Diderot. I appreciate it. How about combined commercial residential? I mean, it's very funny timing on that. It only works in some blocks. And that is just because of the way that this asset is built. It has to fit in a certain size. So something they don't do a very good job of telling you in this game. Something they don't do a very good job of telling you in this game is that there's actually a bunch of different mixed-use assets. And a great way to demonstrate that is, where'd our little farming community go? Out here, right? So there's a 2x2 asset, a 2x3 asset, a 3x4 asset, a 3x2, right? But there isn't one that fits every single shape uniformly. And if you want places to look, if you want places to look really good, you need to be mindful about what you place where. So for example, we didn't know we were going to be using these 2x1 Dutch row homes when we first designed our 9 wide roads. And that's how we ended up with this design of a big road, 2 backing 2x1s, an access road, like an alley in between, and then 2 more to make these long strips here, right? Happy Canalmas, James the Dabbler. All right. We can start filling in some more housing again. What happened here? Are you sad again? You seem to not be registering this road as a road. Let's try again. Really? What happened now? This is what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's only registering the road on these ones, which is incredibly frustrating. Maybe you know what? Maybe this whole block is cursed and we're going to do something else with it. This is going to become a different use block. Congratulations, this block has been zoned for housing. All right, I'm gonna try and let this grow naturally and organically and see if I get a cute shape out of it. Yeah, we could add a park or something for sure. Where did canals start? Explain canals. There you go. What needs explaining? It's a canal. Very good. I feel like townhomes are always the hardest to get right. Yeah. So we're going to leave this for another use later on. We need to get some more offices. And I guess I was thinking of using this space for offices, this little commercial district. We have a pub and we have a medical clinic. There's no reason we can't turn this into a little commercial area, right? We can give it a little walkthrough. Can I make a path here? No. Can I make a path? I mean, I could with Anarchy. Does that have a key wall? Oh my god, it does. Serge. Please don't make paths with key walls. Maybe that's why everything was breaking. An anonymous friend, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Links. I really appreciate that, friends. The Canalmas support has been tremendous. Means a lot. Wait, the canal meme came from Uno? It really did, actually. Yeah, it was just Uno harassing me to make canals while we were playing Civilization. And then for whatever reason, instead of being like, no, Uno, that's a bad idea, chat was like, no, hear him out, Serge. Hear him out. The man's got a point. Okay, so one of the things that we tried this time, yeah, that's cute. Okay, when I force the shape, I sometimes get a square building at the end. But when we let cities take the wheel, they make these really cute little end homes. And I think these are too cute to pass up. What happened here? Except for this. Oh, that's a pub. What happened here? Devil Risen gifting a sub to Mama Tats. Thank you so much. Happy Canalmas, Mama Tats. Welcome on in, friend. It's good to see you. Like, what's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on there. Those homes were operating without a permit. It's too bad. All right, we still lost 1,000 people, and they're not quite coming back as quickly as I would have hoped, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, this is another great place for a park. So I think what happened is for some of these buildings, the zoning broke, and the game was just like, if we don't touch it, everything is fine. And then I went and I touched it. All right. We are profitable, which is great. Our population can bounce back. Let's take a look at our services here. How's our water? Our water is fine. Our power is in massive excess. How's our education? Our education is great. We don't have a college yet. We're not quite big enough for a college. Our fire coverage is passable. Our garbage management, that's the issue. Our garbage management is going to be the next issue. Because we have a dump and we are producing garbage faster than our dump can handle it. And I think one of the reasons for that is actually our water treatment facility. Our water treatment plant is It takes the gunk out of the water, but then it needs to be recycled. And we don't quite have that yet. The recycling facility that we really want to build, I believe costs $8 bajillion. Yeah. It's $1 million for a recycling center. Kind of actively hate that part. Or it's $1 million for an incineration plant. It makes it seem like the only solution I have is to continuously increase the size of this landfill. And that's not the Canalmas vibe that we know and love, right? It's a good thing our economy is doing fine. Sure. Money in City Skylines 2 is not great. It goes from either being a huge pain to completely meaningless after a certain point. Yep. Have we built a city hall yet? I have no money. I have no money. We have no money. There's every services building that we want is a fortune. We do still have some unhoused people in our park here. Not a lot, but some. The incinerator contributes to energy exports. I mean, the incinerator is $1 million though, which is 10 times the amount of dollars we currently have access to. All right. Did I deliberately sabotage this community? It looks like I did at some point. Why is that? Oh, it's probably for that reason. Interesting. Oh, right. Yes, that is the one that's going to be a park. I understand. We just worked on that, Serge. We just worked on that. What? What in tarnation? What is happening here? Why is this road? What? Ah, Anarchy is on. I understand. So look at this. The nodes. What are you snapping to? There. Whew. Okay, these are both going to be zoned for light density again. Because apparently people still want to move into this town. Simply drop our garbage into the canal. What could go wrong? But then we'll have to spend decades trying to fix that. I've read these stories. Oh my goodness, chat. Joe is brewing coffee right now and it smells incredible. Can you make a canal that actually functions as a canal? We can make, one of the reasons I bought a DLC is we can make ferry traffic. And I'm hoping what we can do is I'm hoping that we can have ferries go up and down this. How cute would that be? This town doesn't have a separate garbage canal. I'm sorry my city isn't good enough for you. We'll get there. All right, we'll get there. I'd like to live somewhere like a building. Uh-huh. And yet there's no demand. Curious. Don't invite the Fae into your city. They seem like pretty friendly folk. Looks like I have lots of office demand, which is kind of huge. Hold on. Got some issues here. Nice. So this could fix me. Why is it so many small offices? Are there not any 4x parcels? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. This is complaining about having customers. That's a first. Residential demand is back. Yes, we're getting there. All right, everybody. It is April. It is spring. It is spring. It's spring. I think weather might be bugged. I think we might be stuck in forever winter. Where is this city? I don't know. Somewhere cold, apparently. Do we have mail or internet? I don't have money. Every time you ask yourself any question about the services we have, please take a look at my bank account. Until that number hits 6 figures, 7 figures, no. We don't. We have nothing. We don't have mail. We don't have internet. We don't have trains. We don't have boats. We don't have city hall. We don't have homeless services. We don't have money, chat. And unfortunately, we live in a society. You know what we do have, though? We have 2 canals. That seems like a good amount of money. I'd like to point your attention to an incineration plant being $1 million. We do have 2 canals. What about a 3rd canal? I already mean, look, 1 canal per stream is already a pretty good rate. All right. And then also, you got to keep in mind how much of today's stream involved lowering the entire city so the canals would look better, and then recovering from the financial and population burden that caused. Simply print more money. I'm trying, kings. I'm trying. Look, maybe if some of you complained less and paid more taxes, we'd be in a better spot here. All right. So the other issue is all of this stuff that I've made is zoned for light residential. Let's actually fill in this community here. Let's fill in this community here because this is going to be all light residential around the high school, right? So we want 144 by 88. Wait, this is a longer block. Jaso Man, thank you so much for the 17 months. Put that towards the incineration plant. You know what? Appreciate you. Jaso Man's doing their part. It's a good looking grid. All right, this is all part of the high school. And I think what I want to do is I want to reserve this for more high density. And then can this build like a park or something? No. So the other thing that we want to do is we want to have some sports facilities next to the high school. Ideally, I'd make a giant soccer or football pitch, but we can't quite afford that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make some basketball courts. Now I realize I was complaining about not having any money and now I'm spending it on parks. But if you tell me that parks aren't a worthwhile expenditure for our people, I will. No. Oh my God, y'all. B-ball outside the school. Exactly. Joe brought me coffee and a brownie? Holy moly. Oh, interesting. Both of these expansions are on the thingy, which means I could build right up into there. Yes. Oh my god, it's so cute. So now we got the basketball courts there as well. I like the idea of preserving this space by having a sidewalk go down the middle afterwards. Let's get some bushes. Flower bush number 2. And yes, instead of a train system, I did just spend $500 on flower bushes. So what? Oh my god. Joe brought me a brownie and is also making fun of me. I don't understand. Oh no. No. More like Filthmore Street with that grid. There we go. Joe said, enjoy your eminent domain brownie, which I'm like, you know what? I think I will. Thank you, my love. What up? What's up with this? What's up with this road chat? There we go. So I think what happens in this city, and somebody correct me if I'm mistaken, I think what happens in this city is as households level up, that's when we start to get more demand in medium and high density living situations. And because so many of our houses ended up getting demolished and we lost that sort of foundational property value, our demand for density went way down. And so now we have to wait. As land value goes up, medium and high density goes up. Yeah. So that's why we have population demand, like more people want to move in, but it's just high value demand over and over and over. Wait, that's the wrong word, but I digress. All right. I kind of want to earmark this area for being a really cute, a really cute a really cute commercial shopping area. And I think what I want to do there is I want to make these 6 wides, because the 6 wide block is the really good shape for the French mixed use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily, I've been dealing with enough of the weird cities, whatever, that I'm learning how to get around this. The problem is it didn't actually fix my issue. That's a bummer. Have we tried a canal about? We haven't tried a canal about yet, no. What if I just made this 6 on this side? So, is this not registering this as a road at all? Like, what's happening here? No, it can. Okay. So then if I do that, and then I do this, and then I do this, what happens? Then you look stupid again. Move the node by the curve further out? No. If I do that, it's going to... It's going to change the shape. Maybe that helped? So here's the issue, right? Like, it's... Because, yeah, moving that whole node can make it so that the grid shape is wrong. Maybe this, actually, maybe this is the issue. Oh, that's a problem. Please hold. Oh. No, the space is definitely big enough for a 6. Man. Where are you snapping? Are you a 180? Okay, so that fixed that curve. It was so lumpy before. No key wall, go straight. Yeah, like, interesting, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's all fine, I guess. Like, it's technically working. Is that good enough? So you could see it's breaking at some weird point. Like, that's fine. There's a 6x6 there. Maybe I just accept that and I do something like I just break it up with a pedestrian path and that's okay. Right? We just make this a walking area. We put like a bike path thing there. I should try and experiment some more with bike stuff, eh? Bike infrastructure. Who's played a lot of this expansion so far? Where do I find more, like, what I want is 2-lane road with protected bike lanes. Where do I find that? Asking for the moon. Quay, wide quay with divided pedestrian bicycle path. No. Maybe a couple of bike paths over the canal. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do stuff like that, right? Divided pedestrian bike path, right? Like... Right? Like, look at how cute that is, you know? Like, that looks cute as heck. Oh. Interesting. How do I wonder if Better Bulldozer would let me... Okay, well, they just go right through it. That's good. Good Lord. Build a 2-lane road and then go to paths and replace with bike lanes, like a bus lane. Build a 2-lane road, I have. Then go to the bike paths, okay. Oh, you can just literally... Wait. No, that doesn't work the way we want it. It doesn't replace it. Yeah, you can't replace a path with a road. Because remember again that only buildings will only snap to roads. The replace tool. I tried that. Literally tried that. It's not snapping, right? Yeah. Is this a suggestion or is this something that's worked for you in your own playthrough? Because like that's not doing anything for us right now. No, it worked. Oh yeah, it's road services. If you want to add cycle lanes to roads, it's under road services with crosswalks. Ah, aha! There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is huge. Yes. Okay, it is going to make the canal slightly narrower. That's okay. Huge test. Huge test. Yeah, a brownie point. Hello? Huge. Huge. So we want this. Nice. Let's get some more biking infrastructure in here, right? Massive. The goal is to start trying to reduce the dependency on vehicles. And so we have some car parking lots, but we also have some bike parking lots. Right, we should put some of those at the high school as well, right? So we go to parking. We go to bike parking. The nice thing is how cheap this is, right? Large bike storage, $3,000. Yeah. Done. Bicycle parking hall. Everybody liked that. So where were the other ones of these I'd made? Do they show me? Yeah. No, that's a parking jam. Right next to the fire station. Let's put a biking hall here. We can do a 3x1, I believe. There's another one. Bike demand is based entirely on how much bicycle parking you have. That's kind of cool. The reason I think that's cool is because it's very easily fixable, right? Or very easily scalable. Okay, you weird lumpy park. Let's actually delete that. Oh, and then we can just replace it. EZPZ. Right, and there's another little lumpy friend right here. This looks like another section that broke, unfortunately, and so this is about to make everybody unhappy. There's currently no demand to refill it, but we'll get there. All right, we are trying, increasingly, we are trying to grow our property value so that people want to move in again. This is the elementary school. We're going to be saving that for a school expansion. This should fit perfectly here. Yes. And so we could do another bike storage over here. The children should be encouraged to bike. There we go. I think our game might be bugged, chat. It still says it's winter. Maybe I can actually get a... Hold on a second here. I wonder if I can actually get a larger bike storage in there now that I've moved that ever so slightly. Yes! I want that one, and then we'll find a new home for this one. Where's a 2x1 I could sneaky somewhere? The problem is our grid is too perfect. Oh, up here. Oh, are you kidding me? Every building I dragged it over died? That stinks so hard. What are you? No! Are you going to kill the whole thing again? Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going to rezone this to medium density, which is what it was supposed to be originally. Oh, I'm so annoyed. This was one of the legacy communities that had survived the rezoning bug. What are you? You were commercial. You were also commercial. Okay, so you were commercial, you were office. Let's save you. Let's save you. What happened here? Oh my goodness. There are some broken things. All right. This also looks lumpy, or maybe it's fine actually. April is skiing weather. All right, maybe the weather will turn around. All right, maybe I'm wrong. I'll take that L. Hello? Who hurt you? And why are you back and inflicting violence on me? I'm surprised this game is still so buggy. The city's Skylines story. This grid is perfect, and yet we're using some outdated mods? Nope. No, we're not. All of our mods are updated. All right, do I have anything cute I could put there? Congratulations, that's going to be office space. A small park? You know what? That's a great suggestion. That's a great suggestion. Let's put a park. Let's reward them. Canopy covered park, too small, too small, too... I wish when I scrolled over parks, it would tell me how big it is. Dog park. This is that really bright one that we had next to the elementary school as well, and I think it's really cute. So let's just go ahead and put that one in. And then what we're going to do is we're going to plant some trees. And I put some bushes along the path. Actually, I think those trees should be centered slightly more. There. Oh my god, the snow melts! The snow! We're so back. Huge! All right. I really want to get some more experience so we can hit the next level. The next level would give us some huge milestones. Also give us just like a nice injection of cash. I also want to take this whole area and make it into a custom walking path park because we've got these trails everywhere that are confusing me. Another thing that we have access to is a lighthouse. $20,000. It's so small. Are you kidding me? 20 grand for this little homie? Do you need a lighthouse in the lake, chat? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Bicycle park. A park celebrating cycling culture with a large bike tire as its center motif and lots of lots of bike parking. All right, here's the goal. Here's the goal. We're focusing on this park stuff while we wait for basically while we wait for our economy to fix itself. I'm going to make this another quay wall. This is going to be a bike and walk retaining quay wall along this whole way. So let's see if we can learn how to do this. I'm going to put in another save because, you know, why not? Canals could use a lighthouse. Let's get some more input from that. What do you think, chat? Thoughts? It's a little lumpy. It's a little lumpy. How much is this costing me? $750. Does that go underneath enough? It might, actually. And then what I could do is I could take the terrain. All right, a little lumpy. I don't know what happened there. Also, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so these quay walls are a little bit broken. These quay walls are a little bit broken. And I don't quite know why that is. Like, why? 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 Have I made any money while I've been waiting for all this to happen? You know what's kind of cute? I just don't know what I'm going to do here. I mean, I guess I could raise this whole highway. The first digit is now a 2 and not a 1. Yeah, I just didn't know if I was spending a small fortune on this key wall without recognizing that I was, you know, using all my money when I'm trying really hard to save my money. So I think what I want to do is I want to continue this shape. To here. Also, are you lower or higher? What is that? What is that teaching me? Also, what have I done to the water? Operations save that money. We're trying. I think we're generally trending upwards. And then, I mean, we've had people been asking about all kinds of important pieces of infrastructure this whole time that I just like haven't been able to make. What do you mean distance too short? Oh, it's trying to kill. What if I anarchied? That's a problem. Now, can I bring the train out to here, or if I do this, is it going to break it? Annoying. So it wants me to bring the train out first. The things I do to try and get a pretty curve. Right? There we go. All right, now the plan is just lower this ever so slightly and just raise this ever so slightly. Right? Bridge can be tall. Right, chat? That seems safe. Hi, Serge. I was afraid. Look at that. Isn't that cuter? Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to put the bicycle park here. There was the park celebrating the bikes. And then we can add a bunch of pathways here. I guess it's supposed to be combination bike path and walking path, right? So let's do... can't have a key wall. Why is it... What is happening here? Why does this have such a... Why does this have such a firm... thing going on? Also, why? Yes. Just do that. Yes. Yeah. So what we do is we work on the custom park, because while we work on that, our money goes up. Right, everybody? That one is not perfect. The other ones aren't, but this one is more so less perfect. And in the meantime, tell me about your Monday, everybody. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I have a plan for this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I'm going to go for it. And I need you to appreciate the effort, all right? Okay, 20 meters. That is not symmetrical. Why did that one get a railing and the other one didn't, I wonder? I had my first day off in almost 3 months yesterday, which was excellent, but unfortunately I slept poorly last night, and so now I'm EP and having lots of coffee. Like, have you been having to work weekends, Fiona? What do you mean by you haven't had a day off in 3 months? Please elaborate so that we can get righteously angry on your behalf. Why one side gets sidewalk, other side not get sidewalk? See, this one gets sidewalk, that one don't get sidewalk. Let's go to 22 meters this time. I'm tired of melting. I tried melting some orange chocolate and covering some cookies with it, and it was a great success. Heck yeah. I love that. I do so much volunteer and organizing work because I live in the United States, and like I kind of need to do that and try and protect what remains of my neighbors, mine and my neighbors' rights. You know what? You know what? Mood. And good for you, friend. But yeah, I can also see how that's exhausting. There's a very classic thing of like, why don't people do more? And you're like, because you're tired. It's like we're trying, but good for you, friend. I got a job offer and I'm waiting for a contract. Congratulations, Lobster. Huge. Wait, does this work the way I want it to? If I did this, if I did 180, let's say 12.5 meters, and then I went to here. Could I then connect it through? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Man. Does a straight line work? Or do you think I have to curve this again? I kind of feel like I need to curve this again. All right. Let's do our best. I'm working on a custom proxy deck for a friend where I replaced all of the dog images with Shiba art. Heck yes. You know what? What if I, instead of doing this, if I just replaced it with giant fountains? Now, the real question, have I accidentally made eyes? All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to grab a surface and put it underneath in there, which I believe I can do like so. These are different colors. Why they're different colors, I don't know. That's infuriating. Okay, no dice. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a big old tree in the center there. And then we're going to do some more custom garden stuff here. There we are. So far, so good. I wanted to danger 5 all the potatoes. It's tough going on both maps or just the one. But yeah, always a worthy endeavor. Getting close to that city level up, nice. It's very frustrating to me that we haven't leveled up yet, but you know, here we are. So this is the next thing that I want to do some decorations to, but let's lay all the paths first, right? I still don't have any paths over here. Do I just make another symmetrical bike path? I kind of want this one to start symmetrical, right? So let's get another bike path in here. But then let's let this one then get a little bit. There, something like that, right? Is there a gas station across the street? There's literally a gas station right there, yes. This is the cemetery, by the way. This isn't a school. This is we're making the cemetery into a massive community park. Oh, I should probably have done that. Yes. 300,000, incredible. Incredible amounts of value. We're actually going to go through straight to that crosswalk. All right, we can add some more features now, such as a large urn. What? A stage. We could add a little kiosk, like a little market here. I actually love adding a little like food truck stall. Is there, what's the food truck culture like in Europe, chat? Is there much? And I should be able to get small stuff like, garbage cans and stuff in here, right? Not much. Major cities have it. I thought there were a lot of like street markets because I remember my friend took me to, when I was in Amsterdam, she took me to a stroopwafel market thingy. Park. Where are the garbage cans? Oh, here they are. That's a barbecue. I'm looking for a rubbish bin. That's a vending machine. That's a barrel. Are they going to sell mystery meat? I hope so. Street markets are more common than food trucks? I guess so. Europe is too varied to give a singular answer. Interesting. A street market is not a food truck. Okay. Do you what kind of a vibe? Do you think I nailed more of a street market vibe or a food truck vibe here? The rubbish bins are gone. I don't know where they've gone. They've moved everything on me. A little hot tub. Whatever. We have this little trash container here. This feels more like North America food truck to you. How could I make it less so? Ah, I know what to do. Actually, I know what to do. Hold on. Put some flags out. No. You just make it into a big straight line. You put a walkway down the middle, right? How has my property value and demand for density not gone up at this point? This is baffling to me. What is happening here? Where were we? Under park stuff. All right, now I want the picnic tables. That's a gazebo. Okay, and now what we do... A tree is way too big. Does that work for you now? Does that feel like it's more of a market? Like a little street market here? You walk through, you got picnic tables, you got the fountain, it connects through. Did I nail that yet? I hope so. I put a lot of work into that. You're getting good market vibes now? Thank goodness. All right, I need trees. Boy, oh boy, do I ever need trees. All right, give me a second here. Why did I make it curvy? It's so hard for me to match the side of this now. I'm gonna have to place these by hand. Ugh. Why do I even have mods? All right, another thing we should do, actually I'm realizing, we should have another path here that connects these, like... There we go. Wow, rude, your mods do important work. Do they? Where are they now? I should have some more of these chestnut trees. Just very, very loosely following the flow of the river here. You know the other thing I want to do? I think I want to have a couple of like desire paths. So go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey, right? Wait. Where's the dirt path? Is there not a dirt path anymore? Oh, that's so sad. I was gonna say it you know, it might be fun to have a couple of like mud paths through the middle of all that people just decide to, you know, walk their own way, but looks like I can't do that. So I won't worry about it then. We're up to $350,000, chat. This is incredible. This is great news for us. Wait, it worked before. Maybe if I come from this angle. Nope. All right. Well. Only 700,000 to go. We can start to put in some cool stuff now. I'm just still shocked that we don't have any, in all the time that we've been doing this, we haven't built up any more density. The density is the wrong word. Any more demand for urban density. And maybe that's because we already had it zoned. What happened here? What happened here? This is the wrong zonage. No. Oh, we zoned the wrong building and they're ugly. Oh God, speaking of ugly, what happened here? Oh, I'm devastated. Well, this has got to go. Well, there's my demand for medium density. I'm so annoyed at myself right now because I finally got it to rebuild. And I put the wrong zones down. Also, up here is ugly and lumpy. Because the game broke before. Oh, is this block broken? Yikes. Sorry, Mayor hates your house, you gotta go. Look, eminent domain gives you the power to make quite a lot of unpopular decisions. One of which is your house does not spark joy, all right? This is one of the few pros of being able to make all of the rules yourself. This area is lumpy. It's a tough job, but you know what? Ultimately, it's very worth it. And so, yeah, like, I don't know if this is a zoning issue or if it's just broken, right? City conservator is a thing. They have to make sure buildings fit the older architecture. Do you think that's what I'm doing? Am I conservating things? Oh, I'm so frustrated. This is another community that broke because of the zoning. Is this one broken for other reasons, or is it just dumb? Maybe I'm supposed to put a park in there. Congratulations. You've earned yourself a park. Okay, we are very close. We are very close to being able to build something. Qu'est-ce que c'est overlapping? No. Get out of here, overlapping. You fit perfectly. What do you mean, overlapping? So, given that we are getting closer to being able to fix things, what would you like to see? I know some folks had some opinions earlier. Let's get some more parking in here, by the way, while we wait. Where's the next direction you want to see the city grow? So we don't have a city hall yet. We have no infrastructure, right? Up, left. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Smart Alex. Did we solve traffic? Yeah, we did actually. Turns out adding a bunch of bike lanes. So we could add public transit. Maybe we could add transit. We only have 10,000 people. Can I afford public transit? How much is a bus? We could have taxis. Oh my God. A small storage yard. No. So if we wanted to unlock trams, 100,000. No. What transit would you want? Oh, right, garbage. No, we don't have enough money for garbage. We just keep making the landfill bigger. Oh, God. We do not have enough. We do not have enough money for garbage. Garbage is a problem for future us. Did they fix mail and buses? No idea. What were the problems with them before? We could add mail and we could add internet coverage. All right, let's put some words in chat. Oh, hold on. Do I not have water? Have I not had water this whole time? This is literally the thing that connects water to my city. Oh, that's lumpy. Please hold. So what's happening here? It's not snapping. I mean, it looks like I have water, even though that's complaining about not having water. Water pipe not connected. I don't believe you. Oh. Anyways. Yeah, it says it's super connected. Well, I know it's broken. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to snap. Is that what you wanted? No, it's not what you wanted. So if that wasn't working, we would get a massive no water warning on the entire city, right? All right. I'm going to assume it was just a little bit of anarchy nonsense. Okay. I'm going to chill for a second. I'm going to let the game run because we're making money. I'm going to chill for a second. And then we're going to come back and we're going to have lunch. I'm going to have lunch while we chill for a second. I'm going to come back and we're going to build something. I want to vote. Do you want to see buses? Do you want to see mail and internet? Do you want a real poll? Nah, just spam chat. Lady Mix wants buses. Transmuted Elf wants mail and internet. There are no homes available in this housing market. Wow, hurtful. If you have other options, let me know. What do you want to see? There's a lot of open green space right now that we're saving for higher density. So if you're wondering why we have housing demand and I'm not filling it, that's why. All right, industry. We could do fishing. We could do fishing industry, chat. That's true. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, that's strong. What about ranching? I already have chickens. Buses without anywhere to go? That's pretty real. These are custom made canals. Crap. This is supposed to be German, not French. Man. I'm screwing everything up. We'll leave that for now. That's the French Quarter. You know what? Sure. We'll leave a little historical center there. Why not? Yeah, I custom made all of these canals. It was a pain in the butt, but we made it happen. Using the landscaping tool and the key walls. They're only medium janky, like this floating tree. And this little geometry error here. And this floating tree. All right, fishing. Fishing is a very strong suggestion. Fishing and buses are probably my two favorite suggestions so far. Anybody else have any other ideas? What about more cursed forests? I don't know if you get to make a cursed forest. I think you have to have a normal forest, and then you need a bog witch to move in, right? And you can't control that. Like, that needs to happen organically. I do want to do ferry stops along the canal eventually. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. There's, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm going to say Bakel is a tiny street-side canal in Freiburg, Germany. They're often between cobble roads and sidewalks and are used to beautify the town and cool things. Tiny little roadside canals. You love to hear it. You know what? We added those bike lanes and we added those bike stops, and look at our traffic now. Let's ignore the fact that 10% of people moved out when we submerged our city by 10 meters. Our traffic situation is so much better now. Also, is this one also broken? No, they just haven't moved in yet. I'm sure that's fine, and I shouldn't read into it too much. It's pronounced Bekla, but more German. I don't even know what more German means. And I feel like if I try and make it sound more German, it'll just be insulting. You don't specifically need a witch, though bog witches are, for as the name implies, bogs. But you could also be fae, ghosts, or other magical creatures. Those, interesting. I didn't realize that fae, ghosts, or other magical creatures imply that the forest is haunted. Neat. That's good to know. All right, real quick bio break. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to run some ads. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Hi, everybody. All right. Oh, you're looking for Chirpy and didn't see it because it's behind the camera? Yeah, all that Chirpy does is yap, though. So we're up to $400,000. And I think the first thing we're going to add is the fishing industry, or the Findustry, as we like to call it. Wait, that's a different thing. So what are we looking for here? These are fish. These are fish. And the fish are big chillin', I believe. Fish population. Yeah. We got fish right. I got your fish right here. Time to make green oil. Can people not... What happened to the audio in this game? I feel like I can't hear anything. And I don't want the radio, right? Anyways, I digress. All right. We want industry. So we go here and then we go to this. And now we have access to the inland fish farm. No. Fishing and open water fishing. I need to open the progression node water. Did you forget to put your headphones on? Wait, hold on. What? All right. I need to unlock fish, I guess. Where do I do? I guess it's underwater. So now let me try again. Here. Aha! Fishing and open water fishing. The fishing and open water fishing specialized industry can be set up on open water areas. Fishing requires a high fish population to yield fish. Great. All right, now I'm curious. Let's set ourselves up for success here. How do I do that? Wait, really? That's lower? What? Oops. Right. I definitely expected that to like soften a bit more. And I guess the other issue is these all must be a little too high. Yeah, there we go. Do I want a key wall here as well? Serge, I see you not respecting topography. Oh, you missed it earlier, Matt. We did what I like to call the great flattening, and it's one of the greatest things I think I've ever actually done in this game. It was beautiful. I made everything flat. Here's a question for you, my dear friends. Should we make this a key wall right now? I think so. I think we should. Do I want to make it a bike key wall? No, I like that one being park. Let's make this side industrial. So I want to do for that, I want to continue it from here. Let's use this one. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to bring the earth out a little bit further. That's the wrong button. I need to bring the earth out a little bit further. So what you do to make this work is you actually bring the earth past where you want it to go. And then you remove the earth after the fact. I'm just going to use Anarchy. No, that was a mistake. Why was that a mistake? What if I got rid of this section? Is that too lumpy or is that all right? Thoughts, chat? Oh, save first? No, that's fine. That looks fine. I should say first, though. And then we're going to run this canal. This is just going to be a straight line canal. Just straight out to like here. I don't want any grade. It's fine, actually. We can have a bit of grade to it. And then we just do this again. We select all of this and we just say, nope, no change in height. Everything else, everything must conform to the land. All right, and we do that. Great. Now we go in and we grab our canal height and then we fix that again. And we just shave all that earth away. Then a little bit of softening. A little bit of the old sandpaper, you know? There. That hill's a little janky. But you know, who here isn't a little janky, right? Oops. A little bit of sandpaper. A little bit of a weird lump right there. Try redrawing that road again. Infinite Kino fishing dog. Give me a second. Trust in the process. Come on, chat. Hold on. We're trying to make a beautiful place for the fishing dock to go. Not even given a moment. All right, let's try this again. So, do you float? Fascinating. Signs point to no. Hold on. So after all of this, I can't build it on a quay? Oh, chat. Oh, that's what Milk was saying. I would check if you can build on it first. Well. Welly. We're a big town. Obviously, never punished. It's okay. We can have a little bridge. We can have a little beach in here. All right, chat? Little beach area. This is where our fishing area is going to be. It's perfect, actually. It's like you don't even know me, chat. Okay, so what does this do? Fishing and open water fishing, okay? Fishing area. Fishing harbor pier. Fishing boats dock at the pier to unload their haul. Fishing pier not connected. Is not connected to the fishing harbor. It's like I don't understand. Open water fish farm. I don't want a fish farm. Fishing area. Okay. Fishing route. So. You need to designate where they can fish, but also a fishing route to get to that area. It's confusing. What is this? Fishing area. Fishing boats gather fish from the fishing area. Fishing route. Oh no. Whatever, I'm gonna build this. And now... What is this? This is the start of the whole area. No waterway connected. So now... create a route. I finally made mine work the other day. Okay, so I made a dock. You think the last button is the route? No, this should be the route. It says literally fishing route tool. Or do I need to do something like this first? Make the water route the last one. You need to make the dock longer. Overlapping items, but I can't have that then. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should make the route first. This dock is way too long. This is stupid. This can't be correct. There should be boats appearing on the side. If I build it there, it yells. So the problem is the area I'm making it might be too small. Right? Because if I go all the way out to here, then I guess maybe I make two fishing areas. I'll put one over here. And I'll make one over here. And then we'll do this, right? I'm missing a step. I'm missing a step to somehow get them to connect in, right? So from the route, I want to be able to connect these to here, but there's no node to click on here yet, right? What am I missing, chat? That didn't do anything. What's the final step that I'm missing? You're missing a tutorial? I appeared to be missing a tutorial, yeah. So why can't my route go? Right? Maybe the areas are still too small. Where did my ability to make a fish area go? A piece of UI has actually vanished. Previously, I had a building that would let me reselect the zone, right? Maybe it's because I have more than one. You might need to make a bus stop route, but like, how do I make the route? Right? That's the question. There it is. Okay. At least I'm making you feel better about how dumb you felt when you tried. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Yeah, I don't understand why the fishery doesn't have a node. Do you think that part's broken? Sorry. I need people to, yeah, please don't put jokes in until I figure out what's happening, because I read that as if you were actually helping for a second, Kits, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I need to know why I don't have a node. Because I'm fairly certain if I don't connect these, pathfinding fail. Great. Maybe I need to make more transit. Let's try again. Let's make it just obnoxiously huge this time. Oh, it wasn't big enough. Really? Okay, hold on. So let's delete this so that I only have one. Wow, you have to make that dock so big? It is incomprehensible to me why these keep deleting. Okay, do you have nodes now? You do have nodes. Great! There we go. Now, let there be fish! Uh-huh. How much does this cost? Is it just free? That's just free to place. 60 tons of cold storage. What do you mean you don't have road access? Okay. Do I need to buy a boat? What am I, a cat? What do you mean, do I need to buy a boat? I have no idea. I don't know, man. It's my first time. You tell me, do I need to buy a boat? It's profitable. I mean, hello? He's a genius? No, look at that. It's making me $2,500 a month, or at least the business is profitable. We are producing fish. We have 2 tons of fish in the storage currently. Am I making money out of nothing? Have I solved capitalism? I think I have, Milk. I think I have. I'm sad we don't get to see the boats, but we have boats. We do in fact have boats. Is that slowly angling deeper as it goes? I think it is. Can I fix it? Boat! We have a boat! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, it's so zoomy. Hi, little buddy. How are you? All right. We did it. And everybody clapped. Can we name the boat? No, we can't even select the boat. We can select it. Oh my god. Fish gang. Wow. Oh my god. Big fish gang. Look at the size of this boat. Hello? Why are you so big? Oh, that's what you sound like. You can select the type of boat. Fishing boat, fishing. If you click the route from the fishing panel, if you click the route from the fishing panel, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We're making money. We're losing people. All right. Things are coming up us. I did want to make another community at some point. Garbage again. How's our stinkification going anyways? I really, really, really want to try and solve for garbage. And I feel as though this is going to be increasingly challenging to do. I also feel like I should get rid of this shame just for now. Remember to fix this later. This is not an us problem now, though. We could borrow 300,000 fairly cheaply, but the issue is if we borrow that and then it puts us further into debt, what happens? That's what I worry about. Is that an update list of mods? It is. The Cities 2 command. Thank you, friends. So if I were to do garbage management, we could get an incinerator. I think we need to get an incinerator. I think we just need to be burning our garbage. Which does make me sad. Don't get me wrong. So this has a monthly upkeep cost of $115,000. It's 8 times the upkeep cost of our current one. What do you do about garbage in this game? How are you supposed to do anything? Yeah, we are completely full on garbage. Is that what that says? You just use landfills? Do I just get a second landfill? I thought you could export garbage was a thing that you could do in this game. And I thought it was expensive, but at least you didn't have to deal with it. Recycling, we also can't afford. So the recycling center has a monthly upkeep of 88,000. Collects and sorts garbage to produce reusable materials, which are then sold. This produces income for the city, can be upgraded with garbage truck depot. I get an incinerator early and just live in debt like a sad person, but it does bring in some money. I like the idea that you said it brings in money, but also live in debt. Hold on. I'm going to have a hard time expanding the city if we don't deal with our garbage sitch. What if we just take out a loan? Also, I'm still really frustrated that we haven't managed to fill in this. To fill in all of this demand. Do I just fill out these blocks? And get some more housing moving in? I think I have to. What happened here? Why are you ugly? What happened here? What happened here? Did none of this work the way I wanted it to? If I were to make a path, would you break everything? I'm upset again. Let's try rebuilding this road and seeing if it fixes anything. Sure does look like this community doesn't want to grow. Ugh. This hurts me. This hurts me. This hurts the Serge. Why? Why can't my grid just work, chat? What road did I get wrong? You believe it's because there's no demand for 1x2 residential? False. That's what that is. That's that light green demand. That should be demand for that. So you could see, there you go. You could see the problem. You can see the problem right there. Neat. The problem is that road is not at a 90 degree. There's the problem. And now that I look at it from this angle, I can further see it. Right? Get out of here with the zoning. Look at that. Look at that whole range. It says it's a 90%, and yet, look at this. What the? Why can I build like that? Right? Why is the game allowing me to say that that's a 90 degree angle and then yet giving me that little margin of wiggle room error? See? Like, look at this. What is happening here? Why? Why? Why now? Now what have we done? Small height difference? No. This has been completely flattened. If you look at the topography line, there are none. There is no topography there. The ground isn't flat. You're wrong. It's like the ground is perfectly flat. It is 100% flat. There's not a single grade line there. That is not the issue. That is not the issue, my friends. Mr. Bitterness, describing my feelings right now. Hi, friend. How are you? So, like, even that road is incorrect, which is baffling. So that grid is good. And then if I extend this out. There, okay. What changed? What changed? The grid option for the roads, the grid tool is not good. So look at this. This is at 89 and 91%, but I extend it one more. Now it's 90-90. Like, why can't you build off that road? Homie, what's up? What's up? Let's just get rid of this whole community. Let's take a mulligan on it, right? Let's take a mulligan. You know what? Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Okay. 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 Ultraviolet Voodoo. Hello, friend. How are you? Happy Canalmas to you and your loved ones. Really, it has to face on the outside, eh? That's too bad. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to today? All right. So we've decided to forsake this whole section. I'm going to put a path there. And then we're going to fill in more homes here. It did it again. It did it again. It did it again. It did literally the same thing as before, which is it's not filling those gaps. I'm losing my mind. What were you streaming, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Change the subject for me. Let me focus on something else. Bike storage. Been playing through some Clair Obscura, trying to finish it before the PoE 2 League starts. Delightful. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we could just destroy some homes there, put some bike storage in. We can find another park right here. Is there a 2x3 park? That's going to go there. Platter is available in alpha. So I don't believe Platter being available in alpha means that I can actually download and install it through the mod launcher. I'd have to download it as like a separate asset, and I don't want to do all that fiddling. I'm not smart enough to do all that fiddling, but I have been following the development of it. Yes. Is there a 2x3 park? I just beat the Mask Island today. Congrats, friend. What are you? Canopy covered pocket park. How's Canalopolis? You know, it's okay. It's okay. Parts of cities continues to really hurt me, but that's okay. Someday soon, the pain will go away. This is supposed to be 88. Great. So I had an idea. Tell me, TQ. Tell me all about your ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is supposed to be set to snap to the grid. What if you make an Animal Crossing island that is just all canal? I've never played an Animal Crossing game before. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Chat, like, what am I supposed to do? Because then here's the other issue. You could see the little micros that this is off by, right? So now when I do this, when I do my central alley road, it's going to break it again. But then if I do that, sorry. I was very tempted to buy this game, but the reviews say that it's buggy and not very well supported. You seem to be enjoying it, though. Would you recommend it? You need mod support. You need mod support. I think there's a lot of base functionality and a lot of very interesting and very cool things that are happening in this game. But there's some weird little issues. Is this what turned me off of Cindy Skyline last time? No, last Canalmas we happily played the whole time. We run into these weird little issues. And so the problem is, I think sometimes when you extend the grid, maybe we'll get a little bit luckier if we just break from this grid, because the map is not perfectly flat, right? The map is not perfectly flat. And the further away you go from a certain point, eventually those rounding errors are going to throw off your grid. And so I think what's happening is, because we have this one super long fixed grid, we're starting to hit the limitations of what that could offer, right? At least I think that's what's happening. You love the canal? Thank you. I also think I need to do this. I think I need to unzone these until the rest fills in. Yeah, it looks like another one might have happened right there to us. I have fun with it with the mods. Some things are wonky, but I try to not stress about it. That's valid. Don't buy this game thinking you make the perfect maquette city of your dreams without mods. The base game will be frustrating for that. The game does a lot of things really, really, really well, right? This is like City Skylines is one of the GOATs, especially if you want to play a modern city builder. Like, if you want to play something with this particular aesthetic. There are some pain points, though. City Skylines 2 is a better vanilla experience than City Skylines 1, in my opinion. I don't know if I'd go back to City Skylines 1. Despite where it ended, like, 2 does some fascinating stuff. I love, for example, that roads can extend power and water, right? Like, that's a huge difference maker between 1 and 2. A very cool and good one at that. What's up, Julian? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Traffic is better in 2. I like that they added bikes. We've wanted that in Skylines for years. Correct. Yep. Moose! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Julian. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What were you streaming, friend? Welcome to Canalmas. Happy Canalmas to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm still a little bit annoyed that we don't have any density or any demand for higher density yet. It could be that we still had this whole other community that's been waiting to fill in. We'll see. This is why European cities aren't built on a grid. Okay. Well, I mean, come on. I was under the impression a lot of European cities weren't built on the grid because of landowners. Land was purchased in a way that land was owned in a way that predated roads. And oftentimes when it came to put down a road, you kind of had to curve around things that were already existed. The idea that like Europe is not on a grid was because of some foresight and planning is very funny. It's just like, no, it's just old. It's just old. And a lot of the places that have been rebuilt have been gridified. Barcelona is an illusion. I'm sure it's a combination of a lot of factors. Mostly it's just old. Yeah. A lot of North America is on a grid because early cities. I'm like, look, I'm not pro grid. I'm not defending grid. Although I'm building in a grid. All right. Where is my commercial zone currently? So we have little pockets of commercial. I need some more commercial. I think especially around here. Maybe we'll take this area. Why didn't I make a road through the middle of this one? I'm curious. So we're continuing to have nothing but small residential demand, which is fascinating. I want to make another community somewhere. I think I'm going to make another community here. Just a little quaint little grid-like, a little grid-like community down by the water. And then we're just going to extend it over this way. And this is going to give us another direction on our grid. Some kind of a small hamlet. Exactly. We made one earlier today, by the way, before we ran into garbage issues. Isn't this cute? We made a little road access. We have a petrol station. We have a couple little pubs and a parking lot that nobody's using. They're parking on the street instead. Love that. I mean, I guess that's because this charges $10 and street parking is free. And then just some quiet residential areas to help justify the farming we have back here. Okay. Let's do some pre-grading. This is my new favorite thing. My new favorite thing, chat, is making the earth flat. Ooh, you should try it. It's so cool and good. I was about to say all my homies love flat earth, and then I realized, wait a second, Serge, hold on. Not like that. Yeah. I'm going to keep this hill. I think it's actually kind of a cute little feature. Rumors have started. No. Hold on. All right. Go with me on this journey. I'm going to keyify this area as well. And the way I want to do this is... Sometimes I hate anarchy. Right. So if I want to, right. What I need to do is I need to conform the land into the shape that I want, and then I will make it cute afterwards. All right. So we want an angle. So let's get an angle. This angle is going to define the shape of the... whatever. What I want to do afterwards is I want to make a really cute, like, aquatic park center here. Similar to, in LA, what's that really famous beach called? You know, the pier? Venice Beach, where the, this is really funny, where Riot headquarters is located. Is that Venice Beach? I thought it was with an M. Santa Monica. Yeah, Santa Monica. I want to do a Santa Monica style thing here. And we've got a hill. So this is for those of you who are topography enjoyers. Where is this hill? Can I show the topography? There it is. There's the topography. Overlapping item. What the heck do you mean overlapping item? Hello? Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to fix this stupid building. Because it's obviously very sick. It's obviously very sick. My water pump, please help it. All right, where was I? We're here. We're showing the topography. This is great. We're here. I want it just want a little. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I can't build on this road because it. What? Somebody explain to me what is wrong with my water pump. Does that dirt road have a key attached to it? It does. Maybe that's the issue. Hold on. Nice catch. Yes. Okay. Huge brownie point to LSD, please, and thank you. Massive. That is exactly what was going on. Yes. There we go. And now, look at this. All right. Oh, this whole road was built with a key. Okay, we fixed that. We're getting this sort of the park area down. That's going to look all really cute. It's on its own new grid here, and I want this to be 6 wide. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So I can do this. And then we're going to take this weird little irregular section. We're going to wall it off. And this is all going to be the dense whatever. The dense French section, which should look super cute. And then I want to extend this out a little bit more. And I think I have to bring the land out quite a bit first if I want to do that. And what I want to do is we need an access road to it, which is going to be this, which I believe is how Santa Monica Pier works as well. And then we're going to take the new bike path key thingy, wide key divided bicycle path thingy, shallow rib pattern. And then we're going to go along the outside of this, right? Like this. We're just going to make it square. Okay, and that should all be a key, which means I should be able to now take the earth and then shrink it. Right? You're a key. Why are you so broken? Did I get the key on the wrong side? Is that true? That doesn't seem to be making a difference. So that sucks. That is the new, this is the new like supported thing. It's supposed to be a key wall, right? Now, why then did that work here? Why did you work here? What about being a natural rock-faced wall? Doesn't give me the right vibes. I was kind of hoping that would look better there. I mean, I guess I can just jut that out a little bit further. Yeah, look at that, eh? What's up with you? What's up with you? Did I not have the key wall thing marked on them? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, they weren't actually marked as key walls. Okay, I've discovered the problem. The problem is I'm an idiot. Okay, we got there. Turns out, even though it says it's a key wall, if you don't actually have the key wall turned on, then it doesn't work. Why are you so small? Why are you so weird and nubbly looking? Whatever, we'll make something cute there. Okay, all right. Geez. Sandpaper. What a jumpable sidewalk we're gonna get. Skate culture is gonna set up ramps and try and full send. Happy Canalmas North Star Tex. Okay, so this is going to be a place where we put really cool looking like water park things. I don't know what those look like yet, but we're gonna design that at another time. But we want this community to start to fill in. And the other thing we need to do down here then is we need to get building some more light residential, right? Do I want to continue that road? It's going to be kind of funny here. So I want to go up. Let's actually change the grid to be long here, right? So it's that way. Let's go up 88, which is the magical number. And let's go across. Let's find a 144. Beautiful. What is this road doing for us right now, I wonder? Maybe the answer is nothing. Maybe the answer is nothing. Maybe this bike path actually goes... Give me a second here. I kind of want this bike path to connect to there. Did I have bike parking there? I did. Okay, so go with me on this journey, chat. So one of the things that you'll often see me do is I'm breaking a road and I'm putting something like this in halfway through. This is called making a node. And what it does is it gives you a point to snap to so that you can draw very, very specific lines from points. And it helps a lot for getting the curve that you want in the right place. So like draw a line, break the node, and then continue from there. All right, let's go up 88 again. I don't know why I suddenly went to 88.3. Let's go up from here where it's going to get less confused. Great. That's not great, but you know what? Maybe it's fine. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not fine. That's pretty fine. Oh, we Noden? You know it. So this, I don't actually mind connecting. This kind of cracks me up. It's fine if this is a little janky. Because of Europe, right, chat? You want a traffic circle there? It's right by a pub. No, that's fine. That's fine. Just like that. It's a great little road. All right, this is going to be a residential community. Right down by the water. Don't break anything. You went and broke something. You had to go and break something, kid. Maybe if I go from right to left. Sick. All right. Hail Nodin, the all-father of planning. Yep. You know what? I feel like... Ooh, we got some traffic. That's exciting. Oh, it's because I have so many pedestrians, though. Give me a second here. Let's add a little pedestrian bridge while we wait for that to fill in. Interesting. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, I understand. It's because it's trying to connect to the earth underneath. It's not snapping to the road, it's snapping to the terrain. See what's happening there? Very interesting. So now if I try and make a pedestrian bridge. That looks so precarious. Does it work though? That's the real question. Because what I'm trying to do is yes! Okay, great. I'm trying to make it so that people don't just... We have this really important arterial road right here, which is where all our cars go. And if I can give pedestrians an alternative way to walk, we want people to be able to walk where they need to go, because if they can walk, they're less likely to drive, right? And that's a big W if you can make that happen. Oh, so I didn't realize how long that one was. All right, I need a fire hall here. Now, we are starting to make a little bit of money, but I believe if we don't get some services over here, bad things are going to happen to us. The big W there stands for walk. It's true. Big walkies is what I meant to say the whole time, actually. Nice. You know what? I actually kind of love that as well. I'm still absolutely shocked by the lack of demand that we've had to fill in anything else. I worry that my game might actually be a little bit bugged. You know what we're going to do? Let's save. Let's actually do a hard save. Canalopolis. Let's do a hard save and let's restart. And I wonder if a hard restart will help my poor idiot children figure out their demand and their land value. Because nothing has been the same since we lowered our entire city by 10 meters. Right? Since we, what did people call it? The reverse Chicago? Just like in real life. Yeah, maybe this is what, business analysts refer to as buyer hesitation. The anti-Venice. Well, Venice is sinking. It's kind of Venetian. I did Venice it, yeah. We did expect this to break most things, didn't we? I wonder if they're going to change that. There are legitimate question, especially for those of you who are business or video game related. If a studio no longer works on a game, would they remove the company there? Or because it's like credits, would you keep them there because they are still credited for the original version of the game? I think there's only been like 2 games that have been handed over and continued. I'm really curious about that. More services brings density demand. I mean, we could try. We don't have any money though. You got to remember, cash money. That's a good question. Here's a question. In business, when a product is handed over like that, is it the current owner of the business that shows it? Or would it, like, if you pick up legacy code? I guess you don't credit people in legacy code. It's a very different industry. It depends how much they like the former company. Interesting. Wouldn't that follow a simple principle of as if a third party makes a remaster remake, they just append more people to the credits? Do they do that in a remaster remake? I legitimately don't know. All right, we have reloaded. I'm not seeing an immediate change, but we'll get there. You usually leave things like actual credits and update logos. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna wait to see what the simulation does. In the remakes and remasters, they usually have the original credits and remaster stuff. Neat. What's up, Suno? Have any aqueducts been built? Nope. This is Canalmas, not Aqueduct Miss. What was this distance? This was 96. All right, let's build up some more industry, shall we? I mean, this grid respects me. Are we building a Dutch Vinex neighborhood? It is pretty Dutch inspired, certainly. Speaking of the Dutch, $50,000 for a windmill? You know where we need that? You know where we need that is actually out in the farm community. I feel like we need to have that windmill like right here. Is it unique? Good, it's not unique. right? Like, how much do we need? Should we put this windmill closer to the farms? Or should we put it here near the community? It can be extended with a ground floor building combining a gift shop and a small cafe. Okay, if it's a small cafe, it has to be out here. How loud is it? It didn't show having any noise pollution. It in fact just brings outdoor recreation. So I like that I was complaining. Our city is overflowing. Our trash is not being emptied. And the mayor decided to blow $70,000 or 10% of the current savings on a windmill cafe on his speculative pier. Oh man, I am not getting reelected. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Kitty? Thank you so much for the 56 months. No, not again. Oh, this windmill will bring jobs and put the city on the map. That's my John right there is actually my campaign manager. Thank you, John. Your check is in the mail. Let's get some bike parking out here. Every time a community fails to grow for me, I replace it with bicycle parking. Whatever. It can't hurt me. It isn't real. It can't hurt me. What's up, Anarchy? Thank you so much for letting all these trees come back to life. Okay, we still have no demand. I'm going to, actually, to maybe try and help this out, I'm going to destroy this community. Because maybe that will help us. Maybe I had too much existing stuff. Okay, I'm just trying to fill in some of these spaces now. And maybe this will help us actually get somewhere. Not sure enough people want to live in this town, so we're going to flatten this block. Yeah. Well, look, we're doing our best, all right? Local mayor destroys favorite bar, builds windmill. What? There's no bar. We're knocking down apartments, okay? They're completely different. Please. Please. I'm not a monster. are going to put down any dog parks? Because if you do, you'll have my vote. Heck yeah. All right. So we built this really cute little area here. Kind of love it. I want to leave that hill as a park. We'll leave some facilities there. This I want to turn into something really cute. Tourist attractions. Yeah, maybe we'll put like, you know, once the economy stops mattering, we'll start putting some cool stuff up there, right? Parkside Cafe. Ooh. The Parkview Eatery. Ooh. The Pavilion Restaurant. Ooh. Right? I can't believe how cheap some of these parks are. Like, what? This is only $40,000 for this park, chat. I can't afford not to make it. This is exactly the vibe I was looking for when I was picturing this community. Video game rules say if you spend all the money, you get more. Ooh, I like it. So what we really want is a giant Ferris wheel, but I think this is a good start for now, you know? This should be increasing my land value, which should increase our demand for density. Right? It would appear that all of our land is pretty uniformly not worth any money here. What's up with that? What's up with that? We're getting a little bit of value around here. When are we getting the roller coaster? Hopefully after we finish garbage. Okay, we've got really good money. Maybe we do try to get the incinerator going. What do you think, chat? Should we try? Should we try for it? I could take out a loan. We could take out a one-time loan for... Can I not take out a loan? Recycling is more profitable. Drag the nubbin. Oh, okay. So if I want to get, we're gonna do a recycling plant. I think they're huge. No, they're not. Great. 800,000. We're gonna take out a $200,000 loan because that's going to allow us. Oh, that's not bad. That's going to allow us to get a recycling facility, which apparently is also going to make us cash flow positive. 880,000? We're going to take out a $300,000 loan. Do I not know how loans work? Oh, I didn't hit the accept button. And hopefully this is going to allow us to start making a dent in the absolute nightmare that is our current situation. There we go. We got some parking here for the staff. We borrowed a little bit more than we actually needed. And that was so that we could have some operating money in the meantime, right? Doesn't have anything to do with canals, but I do think dealing with the garbage situation here is a very important step in solving a little bit of our garbage crisis, you know? Does the plant have some useful expansions too? Are they also expensive? They always have expansions. 200,000 allows you to get 10 more garbage trucks. 200,000 collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at an even higher speed. So that increases our processing capacity by an additional 250 a month. So far we can process about 1,500 tons a month. And then storage expansion lets us hold more garbage. So ideally, this does two things. One, it lets us start to drain the dump. And two, hopefully it lets us start to make a little bit of money as well. Because the whole city is so flat. Wow! I didn't realize Mount Garbage was so ridiculous. Look at that! Oh my god. Okay. This was more egregious than I thought it was. My coaster fell on the ground, sweetie. You can set the dump to empty. I'm a little bit nervous about that because the assumption with that T and Troll OG is that the recycling center can 100% manage all of the garbage output for the entire city, and I don't trust that that's the case. So this only processes 100 tons a month. This processes 1,500 tons a month. And the number is still going up. This is Wally levels of trash. How did 10,000 people manage to produce this much garbage in this volume of time? Capitalism? Maybe. Maybe. It is going up, isn't it? How? Oh, you know what I bet you it was? You know what I bet you it was? The first line of trucks grabbed this, right? They took a whole bunch out. And then there was a backlog. There was a backlog of garbage that we had. There's policies you can set to reduce waste. I believe if I want to do that, I actually have to make districts, which I haven't made any of so far. Hawthorne Creek. We're going to call this the Industrial Park. The Industrial Park, gated community, heavy traffic ban, recycling. Citizens are encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of garbage used but decrease free time. Yes. I mean, I kind of want to set that for this whole community. I think we make 3 distinct districts here. I think we make District 1. Which is here so far. We're going to call this the Old Town District. This is going to promote bicycles. And this is going to promote recycling. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Diderot. Government making me use all my free time for recycling. Just the man trying to keep you down. This is going to be our recreation area. What should we call this neighborhood, chat? Canalville? The Canal Pier? Ooh. Old Canal Town. I like the word canal in it. I like the canal. Oh, Santa Canalia. There we have it. Because it's based on Santa Monica, right? Santa Canalia. Yep. Yep, we got a winner. So promote this. We're also going to speed bumps. And this is also going to be a recycling area. And this is going to be called Canal View. Biking, recycling. There we go. There we go. You can see all these changes have resulted in tremendous increases in density demand. Where my density demand at, chat? What's happening? Why does no density want to move in our city ever since we flattened all the houses for canals? I don't understand. We did it. That you can already see that grid is broken, eh? Maybe that'll work. High taxes reduce demand. Oh, right. Right. No, residential is... You can't set residential taxes due to different densities, though, right? Like, this should... Yeah, that's just not happening. You're getting a lot of cash in now? That's exciting. It'll eventually figure its life out. Or, you know, I don't know. I think you need more services, schools, clinics, whatever. I don't really remember. So let's check education. Education is fine. We have more capacity than we have student demand. Our fire coverage is pretty dang good. Our garbage is fine now. Let's take a look at our medical. Our healthcare is lacking a little bit. That's valid. I don't have money to make, well, I mean, again, we're back to being broke, which is always everybody's favorite activity, having no money. Eventually, we want to take this road and connect it back to the highway, but we'll see. Social services, mail, internet. There's buttons. Yeah, but we're broke again. Let's look at internet, actually. Let's look at comms. Maybe that'll make people want to move in. So the telecom tower. Oh, I can put that on that big hill. Remember that hill I was excited about? Now we're talking. All right. So if I want to unlock telecoms, the telecom tower provides a wide range of telecommunication services ranging from intercontinental television to cell networks. We should probably also get the post office at some point. Okay, we could either save up for one cool big one with a 5-kilometer range, or we could put one little baby one down with a 1-kilometer range. Oh my god, boring. Unless, look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. Just save up. Yeah, one tower once. I think what I want to do, go with me on this journey. I think what I want to do is I want to take this road. Does that connect? Okay, this time it's actually broken. Good. Good. Pog. Okay, I've already got this road set up for when the radar is going to go in. Having actually worked on a national cell tower build out, you want lots of smaller towers, but that's assuming reality. What option is save up and pay off the loan? Well, we can't do that and also increase our property value. And I really want to increase our property value so we can increase our density, because if we can increase our density, then I can start to build more commercial space. And I guess I'm just going to build commercial space in these areas that I wanted to save for like cool looking condos and stuff. Wait, hold on. This was going to be medium density, not businesses. Maybe the Old Town District is just businesses overlooking the water now. It's a little boring, but like whatever. Because there's definitely some demand, right? For some businesses overlooking the water. We could call these like restaurants. That's kind of cool. I love how building businesses dropped our residential demand for a second there, but you know what? So it goes. So that's all good. That's these buildings are leveling up. It's still baffling to me. Oh my God, chat. My rent here is only $42 a month. Whew. What a deal. Something changed and I'm somehow making less money now. All right, so what do we got here? We've got little boxes, little plastic place here. The bedbug hostel, incredible. So one of the important things in this game is also creating little pockets of commercial near your residences so they don't have to travel as far. I was hoping to do that with these mixed use here in walking distance, but maybe I was going too far. Hopefully this fixes stuff a little bit. All right, money go up again. Y'all, I don't know how this happens. I sit down to play this game. I blink, I look up, and it's been 5.5 hours. Cool. That's kind of fun. Do we pay off? Here, somebody who's good and smart at this. Oh, wow. You don't pay this off at all, do you? Neat. You just have a constant loan and you have to pay it back manually. I didn't realize that. I assume the way the loans worked in this game would be... I don't know how mortgages work. I know there's the term, you have like the principal, and then you have the amount that you pay back every month, and part of it pays off the amount you owe, and part of it pays off your interest payments. Yeah, we had the same realization last year. You can pay it back, but you have to pay it back in a lump sum. You don't slowly pay it back. You're just forever paying the interest on that amount, which is fascinating. It's an interesting way of doing it. Lenders typically prefer you to be in debt forever. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lady Mix. Yes, yeah, that is correct. God, the name Santa Canalia is so good for this little community. We do need to get a little commercial district right here just to service this for a little bit. The principal, I think, is the part of the monthly payment that is the actual loan rather than the interest. There you go. Yeah, so the principal is the amount that you owe, and a portion of it gets paid off every month. All right. Time to get some cell service to everybody. All right, so now, look at that. Now we've got an incredible amount of coverage, and everybody should clap. Costs $87,000 a month to keep this up. The city's incredible. Wait, oh, so incredibly noisy I can't hear it. That's bad. I'm in love with how improved our homes look. Great. I love cycling. I love the outdoors, but I'm not in love with the current bicycle infrastructure in the city. What? What does that mean? What's wrong with our current bike infrastructure? You can bike everywhere in this stupid city. Ungrateful. All right, so this obviously needs to be upgraded into a bike route. Let's give another save. Apparently I haven't given them enough bike lanes. Me. What's happening here? Why can't I do roads here? Hit the replace tool. Oh, I can. Okay. And that connects into this existing one, right? Like, that's huge. I'm okay with it narrowifying the canal a little bit, right? Because then it connects into there. All right. So you can cycle almost the length of the entire city right now. Ungrateful bikers love to be like, I don't want to be in a traffic with cars, and I don't like dying in avoidable accidents. God, thank you, Maggie. You're right. They just keep on complaining, right? Ungrateful much? Should probably also add bike lanes to the bridges. I don't want that. I think that's how they get hurt. I want to do other bike lane bridges, but I don't know where yet. So we made the one pedestrian cross so far. We have one pedestrian bike bridge right there. Did I not make a pedestrian bridge, or did I make it and it got deleted? What happened to our pedestrian bridge, chat? We had one, remember? I thought we had one like right here. I kind of like it being near this park. Distance too short. That's just a bike bridge. I was kind of hoping it could be a bicycle and pedestrian bridge. Well, the cyclists love it, and it's causing a bit of an issue. Let's get a pedestrian one or two in there as well, because apparently there is some demand to cross. It worked so well that first time. What is happening here? Why? Serge is snapping to the earth again. Well, then why did this one work so well? Why did this one work perfectly? I honestly think the bike bridges might just be programmed different. I think the bike bridges are just programmed differently from the pavement path. Because, like, look at this. See how this is nice and clean and snapping? And it's not causing any issues? Like, the bike path just knows what it wants to do. Whereas, like, look at what this is doing. Right? So, I don't even think it's that I'm doing anything wrong. I think it's that the game is just has different priorities than we do. You have snapping turned off on the pedestrian one. Is that the issue? Am I the issue? Toggle snapping back on. Have I been the idiot all along? Okay, I'm glad. Wait. Oh, yes. Wow. I'm the problem. Well, only a little. Distance too short. That's a shame. That'd be so cute. All right, we've added another pedestrian overpass here. I actually kind of love this. I'm going to make another one of these. Thank you, chat. You are all right. I was incorrect. And take your W. W chat. There we go. We got a bike one. And I'm going to actually turn off some of these redundant crosswalks, actually. Just to try and, like, make this make a little bit more sense. Like, pick one, right? You heard him, chat. Take a walk. That's not what I said. Is that too many bridges or not enough bridges? Oh. That angled crosswalk next to the bridge was bothering you? Yeah, there we go. Too many bridges? Not enough bridges? Do you not like the arch bridges? You've only got the one. I got two. I have a second one up here. I was thinking of maybe putting one more up here, though. Let's do one more. So I have this mixed one. This mixed one is my favorite. Can I not have another mixed bridge? How did I make that before? I just did this. Okay, we can't put it here because this is where we had to do some jank to make that quay wall work. You know what? I'm actually going to replace this bridge then. Ignore the people who just fell into the river. They're fine. They're okay. I promise. Well... Can I make it in a way that doesn't cause the crosswalk to shift? How is that? The fences cause me psychic damage. The fences hurt. The fences hurt everywhere. Can we just all agree to ignore the fences? Are we cool with that? Yeah, what fences? Okay, great. I'm going to pay off 100 grand of this debt. Where can I find the mods that you're using? What's the command? There you go, cities 2. There you go. All you see is the canal? Great. We still don't have any other density demand, chat. I'm really, really worried that I've broken our city. I'm really worried that we've broken our city. Like, we should have some of this demand by now. We're back up to the population that we were before the experiment. And still nobody wants to move in. Our property value is... The property value is supposed to be the indicator of density demand. And like, this should be pretty good, right? I don't know. Is the dump going down? Oh, it is! The garbage piles are lower, chat. Stored garbage. Hey, huge. Actually so huge. I don't think medium density starts until higher population. I mean, but we had, literally at the start of the stream, we had higher density, right? We had higher density in all of these communities. That's why we had a demand for all of this. It's why we had demand for all of this. Like, that was there. Click the RCI icon, the buttons. It will open up the reasons. Where is the RCI button? Is it this one? Unoccupied buildings. High unemployment rates, high taxes. Unoccupied buildings. Okay, so apparently the reason I don't have any demand is unoccupied buildings. That's medium density. That's medium density? Okay, let's demolish this community next to the school. We'll fill it in later. Let's try reducing all of it first, just to see what happens, right? Yeah, like that's all medium density as well. I had one high density community, which is here. Okay, so we do have a bunch of high density that people aren't living in. Okay, that makes sense. We have the one community there. That makes me feel a little bit better. So we're starting to get data that makes sense. High happiness, high taxes. High density. I'm Inkslayer. Nice to meet you. Maybe replace all the medium. Oh, there we go. Well. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It was taxes all along. You love to see it. All right, I want to put high density. Now let's just do medium again. Let's just do medium again. Netherlands medium density housing. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. Boo. If only somebody in chat had said that an hour ago. They were probably wrong at the time. Don't say I told you so. It makes you look less attractive. Everyone who says I'm a genius is a cutie. Everyone says I told you so. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't tell you so. There you go. That's why Inkslayer's the cutest. Can he say that? I don't know, Maggie. Serge wouldn't have been able to read it anyways. That's true. That's true. Look, Maggie, I try and find ways to defend myself that aren't just making me sad. All right? Give me this. I need this. My genius almost too great for Twitch. Are these blocks broken? They might be. They might be. Stupid Cypress Lane. You know what? That seems like a great place for another park. Let's pay off another 100 grand of our loan. Let's build another park right there. Parks and recreation. I need to think of the perfect park that'll fit in those spots. Is it the hilly playground? Is there one that's slightly bigger? The small park. Turns out the small park is the exact correct size. The elevation is too low? What's happening here? It's always the dog park. It's the best size. The dog park is not quite the correct size, but I like what you're saying. I like where your head's at, you know? Okay, so over here, I can plant some more trees. Oh, hi, cutie. I love the Maggie. Chat, can you say that? Let's do a row of chestnut trees here. Yeah, that's cute. That makes me feel better about that community not moving in. And then what do I do about this? More bike parking? All right, we're gonna go that. How big is the dog park? I thought the dog park was a 2x2. Oh. Wait, is the dog park literally the same size as the park I just made? Fascinating. It's one less tall. The outdoor gym is one of the smallest ones. Well, I have access to 1x1 parks. What I'm looking for is ones that perfectly fill these spots when my houses don't want to grow perfectly like this. Now, what do I need to unlock some more cool buildings here? 4,000 cells of low density. Oh, God. Pretty sure... Oh, people sure love those biking places. Somebody was telling me that biking demand and bike usage in this game is related almost directly to how much bike storage you have, which is an interesting concept. How's the fishing business doing? It is producing us... We have 40 tons of excess fish. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. We have more demand. Oh, I am so unbelievably thrilled to see that our medium density is filling up again, because all I wanted to do was put medium density housing alongside these canals. That's all I wanted, chat. And now our dreams are coming true. Except for that. That's not a dream come true. Maybe if I go from this direction. Bike storage, that's odd to me. I keep my bike inside of my house. Do all of those roads need bike lanes? They'll still bike down these roads. They don't need to have a bike lane. Let's see if we can find an example. Like we had cyclists. There you go. We had cyclists before. That's a scooter, but I'm going to assume that's still a cyclist. There you go. Cyclists will still use the roads. They're just obviously safer if they're on a protected one. And so I think in just like chill residential neighborhoods, we don't have to worry about dedicated bike lanes. You don't need bike storage near residential, just near destinations. I need something to fill in these stupid spots though. And bike storage fits perfectly. Also, apparently you do need bike storage because it's completely full. Check and or mate. Look, I can only deal with what the game tells me. How's Mount Garbage doing? It was draining previously. It continues to go down. I really love this little area. The one thing I could have done that might have made it cuter is if I'd made these roads a little bit more curvy. Still pretty happy. We're having a bit of a medical emergency over here. Oh, that's a hearth issue. How's our graveyard? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Is there anything else I need as an upgrade? A dedicated garage so I can park more hearses. How many do we have currently? We have 20 employees. We have 3 vehicles out. Okay, so that's not the issue. Oh, interesting. I can make just more buildings as part of this. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, you know all those weird little things that were sticking out at the ends that I didn't know what to do with? The game has upgrades for those. Oh, that's incredibly funny. Oh, that's incredibly funny. Just Anarchy it? Oh, I will. Wait, where'd all my money go? So which one is cuter? This one's pretty cute. That one's too big. An auditorium, a small cultural center that can serve as a meeting place for ceremonies. Plus 15 to indoor recreation. Wow. Remember how I was literally trying to make... Oh, geez. Well, that's Anarchy for you. You know what? We'll just won't look too close. Am I happy with that? Okay, if I relocate it, it's much happier. Anarchy was making it look a little bit bad. I just had to move those other things. That's much better. There we go. Okay. I guess the fountains aren't running. Oh, it's one of those. I mean, I love these ideas. There's one of these in downtown Victoria, the like giant rolling stone that you're supposed to get your hands wet and you move it. But for whatever reason, they're always off and they never have water going. So it's just this weird round rock. Yeah. Okay, cool. Did I pause this somehow? What is this? Out of service. Why? I hit a button. Oh, interesting. Apparently Control A, which is the same hotkey for turn Anarchy on, deactivates a facility. Huh. I think it's a globe, but yeah, it's consistently not working. Most people don't realize it can move. Well, the other issue is you have the people who don't realize it can move. The other problem you have is you have the people that pee in it. And then there's the people that know that people pee in it, and you're like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want pee hands, right? There's also a lot of that. Yeah. For every person that enjoys a public fountain, there's a drunk that pees in a public fountain. All right, we are now debt free. The globe controls fruit salad. Exactly. I simply tank the pea hands. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Now what? What amount of pee is acceptable in public fountains? Well, it depends. It depends. What are you doing with a public fountain? Is it like this, where people's hands are touching it? Hopefully you'd have no pee in it. However, I feel like this traffic circle is failing us, chat. What is the issue here? The issue is likely that I have too many roads. In Cities Skylines 1, something that I could do is I could turn all these traffic lights off and I could set these to be stop signs. I don't have any traffic lights. Where's a traffic light? Is this just straight volume? I might be able to make this a 4-lane in another direction without destroying too much. The only thing it would do is take out one row of homes. Ah, good, the snow is back. It is October. It is October. Apparently the snow is here. The summer is only May until September. We picked a very northern place. So we're having a bit of an issue here. We're having a bit of an issue. And that issue is we're having a volume issue, right? What about a second bridge from the southwestern side of the canal? Turn off the crosswalks. That's one of our major walking trails. But maybe we have a couple too many crosswalks here. That's fair. We could try and consolidate the crosswalks. We don't need that one. I'm okay with that one. So the issue is we're going to need to expand. Does this game have underground crossings? Yeah, you don't have to manually create. I don't think those have been fixed. No. We do have room here. We do have room here for an overground crosswalk if we wanted one, which is kind of interesting. I haven't built one of these in a while. Sometimes they get really broken, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. When's the last time I made one of these? So you start with a path and you start 10 meters above the ground and we turn Anarchy off. The next thing that you do is you use move it to make it as small as possible. And then you shrink it. So that's about 5 meters off the ground. Just check the clearance of the vehicle there. All right, how much room does this semi-truck have? I think we can go a little bit lower. There you go. That's about as much clearance as you need. Then what you do is you take a path. You take a path. Did I accidentally attach this to the road? Crap. You restart. Hi. Hi, everybody. All right. I forgot. Give it more space first. Then connect everything. Nope. So I want to make this one a little bit cuter. Oh, I might have actually nailed it. And then what we would do is we would turn this crosswalk off. Let's see if anybody uses it. Or do they just jaywalk? All right, good news. 1 and 1. One jaywalker so far and one crosswalk enjoyer. You know what? For something I just kind of whipped together, that turned out all right. Thoughts? Happy Canalmas? Happy Canalmas, Quantum Twitch. I don't know how much it fixes, but it's functional and it's cute. Oh my God. We're really trying to solve the issue of this intersection backing up, and it looks like it's not happening anymore, which is kind of cool. All right, what's our demand issue again? Unoccupied buildings, high unemployment. High unemployment? How? How unemployment? I have no demand for jobs. If I had high unemployment, wouldn't I have more demand for jobs? Maybe I need more fisheries. Maybe I need more industry. This only employs 8 people? Good Lord. Actually, something that we can look at for the next stream is we go through production. And what we start to look at is everything that we're importing, which is kind of interesting, right? So right now, we're importing all of our crude oil. Oh, forestry. There's a great opportunity. We're currently importing 32 tons of lumber, and it doesn't produce a ton of pollution. So I think that's our number one opportunity for growth on the next stream. I'm pretty excited about that. It does look like we have a little bit more job demand over here for some more low density offices. DM, I do that. Yeah. You know what? With that pedestrian bridge done, and obviously my absolute genius fixing traffic there, let's call it a day. We just hit the 6-hour mark. Another very successful day. Today was a risky day here in Canalopolis. For those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I don't know if you were here previous days or not, but we lowered the entire city through mods. We lowered the entire city by 10 meters, and it broke everything. But look at how much better it looks, right? I'd say that this is sick. Where'd my mouse go? I'd say that this is probably 60% lower than it was. The wall to the canal was so much higher. And so what it did is we ended up having to wait for almost every single one of our homes to move out and then move back in. We were at about 10,000 population. We dropped to high 8s and we only just restabilized. Today we added a couple of things. We added a fishing industry. We added recycling, which is huge. It helped us deal with Garbage Mountain. We added this really cute little residential road pull-off area to justify the farming. We added the new party district of Santa Canalia, and we started laying out some more of the districts that we wanted the town to grow into. We also picked a fight with a lot of the zoning and lost over and over and over, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we also added a second canal. We got more done than I thought we did. We added this entire secondary canal, and we added this park down by the water. So it's been a pretty good day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been super duper fun. We also added the internet tower. That's true. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific with more Canalmas, day 9 of the 12 days of Canalmas. If you're having a good time and you're new to the channel, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Most of all, thank you for your time. I couldn't do what I do without you. So thanks for being here, everybody. My hope is I want to go play in a Magic the Gathering tournament. Thank you for the stream, my liege. Tips hat, I guess. I'm going to go play Magic the Gathering. I haven't done that in a very long time. I hope I don't get bullied. My deck is very mid. I'm playing green-black Dark Depths in 2025. I need to make a couple changes. My deck is pretty mid. I made a couple of greedy picks, and I'm going to fix those. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, let's go raid Benjamin Wheeler. Are you more combo now? Like as a person? I don't know. Hi, Astrid. Good stream, Serge. Hope you don't get too bullied. Thanks, friend. I appreciate that. Wheeler might say a bad word. That's all. Goodbye.